Okay, hello. How is everyone? I've forgotten what to say and all that shit. Anyway, hello Fab, hello Half, hello Doomington, hello Kuro, hello anyone else that's out there lurking. Welcome back. Nah, you should throw me away. Anyways, today we're going to look at a game called Mutropolis. Point and click game. I don't know a lot about it, but I guess we'll find out as we play it. Again, yeah, sorry I've been away. Just how things are sometimes. I need to press buttons. Okay, hey me, hello. The menu is louder than what the game actually is, which is odd, but we'll find out. We'll play with the volumes if we need to.
Half Enlightened just subscribed. Holfen 1 cat bounce 1 Holfen 1 cat bounce.
Oh god, that's gonna go for a while.
Cat bounce 3 Holfen.
Thank you for resubbing, huh?
1 Holfen 1 cat bounce 2 Holfen 1 cat bounce 3 Holfen 1 cat bounce 1 Holfen 1 cat bounce 2 Holfen 1 cat bounce 3 Holfen 1 cat bounce 1 Holfen 1 cat bounce.
Thank you for doing that, Fab.
1 cat bounce 3.
Okay, finally ended. Thank you for gifting a sub.
Kurobachi just subscribed. Fablian was too short gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurobachi.
Also,
they have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Fab, if you look at the redeems, there's something there. I haven't tested it, so hopefully it works. It didn't work. Great. Okay. give me a sec. Why didn't that work? Yeah, odd. It should have worked. Sorry, just give me a sec. Maybe I need to do something else. This is what happens when you do something on the fly and don't test. I'm just gonna have to disable it then. It's not working.
Teeth just subscribed. This can't be happening.
Oh, jeez.
McDoomington 2 just subscribed. Fablian was too short gifted a tier 1 sub to McDoomington.
Hello, Ty. Thank you for resubbing.
21 gift subs
and
in the
Fab,
channel.
thanks for gifting another sub. That's very kind of you. Yeah, hold on a second. If that one doesn't work, is the other one's not gonna work? Nope, that one worked. Alright, I don't know why the other one's not working. I'll figure it out next time. We should
test.
Get back to the actually, you know, playing a game once I fix all my windows back up. Okay. We press new game. Let's go. Oh yeah, the model was off because I was playing with things. Sorry. Here you go. Model's back.
The Earth. Charming, isn't it? Very hard to leave when the big cataclysm happened nearly 3 millennia ago. The survivors fled to Mars. That's where I was born. And now, in the year 5000, we have come back. The adventurers, the academics, the archaeologists.
You're just gonna have to put up with me then, Tyke. Sorry.
We're here to solve the mysteries of this lost
The
world.
Earth more like Sir Waldo.
God. Okay, I guess we start.
How's the expedition going?
Henry, just let me check. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. What was the question again?
Have you found any interesting artifacts?
Yes, a beautiful statue and a pair of vases. Luke says they could be more than 3,000 years old.
3,000 years old? You mean they're pre-cataclysmic? Total must be thrilled. The last time we found something this old, the Vice team took credit for the discovery while Total went to get champagne.
Well, he's still not happy. He's been grumbling all morning. So stay on his good side, okay?
No, we don't have to watch JoJo.
2880.
2880. Logged. Sorry, what were you saying?
Alice _Richido
We won't press any buttons, we'll wait for this to finish. Thank you, Half, for gifting tons of subs. Very kind of you. Everyone's going to be subbed again.
Adude 5454 just subscribed. Half Enlightened gifted a tier 1 sub to Adude 5454.
I have to see if I can change that so it doesn't say so much.
1 half and 1 cat bounce half and 1 cat bounce 2 just _Soru just subscribed. Half Enlightened gifted a tier 1 sub to just _Soru.
I don't even know if I can hit this to skip or anything. Because I haven't played with how to set up.
1 half and 1 cat bounce 2 half and 1 cat bounce 3 half and 1 cat bounce 2 half and 1 cat bounce.
Can we understand anything anymore? We done? I think we're done. Maybe do it? Yep, okay, we're done. Thank you, Half, for the gift of subs. It's very kind, as always. Did you sound like your brain? Poor brain.
What are you working on?
I'm logging the data Luke's gathering, and Micro is helping Max plumb the depths of the fissure. To tell
Enjoy
you
the
truth,
dollar.
Henry, I'm a little overwhelmed.
Thank
I don't
you.
want to mess up the first time Total takes me on an expedition.
Cheer up, Carlotta. You couldn't do more damage than Total usually does himself.
Wow. Full total.
In 92, he got trapped inside a Sardinian sarcophagus he was studying.
We found him, fast asleep, hugging the mummy.
Really? Total told me you were the one who got trapped, and that he saved your life with his bare hands.
What? He tried to convince me it was Cobra. He said she got locked in with a bunch of venomous snakes, and he saved her using a tin opener.
Me? I was the one who noticed he was missing.
Good old Total.
Someone off the screen.
He likes to play the hero, but if he hadn't got stuck in that sarcophagus, we never would have found the inscription on the lid.
Get good foods, Half. We'll see you when you get back.
How's Total?
Oh, I don't know. He spent all day muttering at the far end of the site. I offered to help earlier, but he asked me to leave because I was breathing too loud.
What's all that yammering about? Back to work, everybody!
See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything. I'm really glad I finally got to come out on a dig.
Is everything okay?
If these readings are accurate, more than okay, Henry. The latest finds are 2 or 3 millennia old. We could be onto something big here. Sorry, Henry, I have to read the locator. 2, 4, 3, 8896.
Holfen 1 cat raid, Holfen 1 cat raid underscore 8, Chef Lady Lou
Logged.
23,
If you need
Wiggle
anything,
Nen
let me
Wiggly
know.
Lady Lou 23, Rave Nen Wiggle Wiki 8, Comfy Wiki 8, Wiggly Holfen 1 cat bounce 1, Akame Foxy Jam Nikas Nodders Nena.
Okay, Doomington.
These mushrooms are so small. I should leave them be.
Is there a button? Okay, there is. There is hotspot button.
They're fluttering around an opening in the cave ceiling. I can see the blue sky.
Champ.
No, bad.
Site markers, hefty crates, theodolite in a can. I don't need this stuff today.
Don't we?
It's password protected. Perhaps I can guess it. Let's try 00000000.
Sure, that will work.
Wrong. What are the chances? Let's try 00000001.
How far can we go with this?
Damn, that doesn't work either. Only one more try.
Oh, doesn't go that far. Right.
I really thought it would work that time. It's firmly fixed in the ground. I don't need to go back to the camp. They need me at the excavation.
Okay, if you say so, mate.
Seriously, I can't pull them up. I'm an experienced archaeologist. I'm not going to remove a relic just like that.
You've collected all the level 2 emotes, apparently. Thank you for the hype train, peoples.
Broken,
I hope he's
again.
getting emote
Probably
if he didn't
Total
have them.
in one of his moods.
We have a button. I only
Broken,
have one button.
again.
Okay.
The smell of recently dug up earth gets me emotional. I'd better look away. I don't want to cry.
I'll say, is there... Okay. So no, it's just, whatever we can click on.
It reminds me of the holes I dug in my mum's flower beds. I always knew I wanted to be an
You
archaeologist.
got the one you wanted.
These mushrooms are so small. I should leave them be.
Sleeping kitty.
Hi, Micro. Can I help?
Sorry, Henry. I need to focus on Max. He's pretty deep into the hole.
I could hold the rope for a while.
I can't pass you the rope. This requires maximum concentration. I can't let go until I'm sure Max has landed safely at the bottom.
But... it's so dark down there. Max is so brave. How will you know when he's on solid ground?
I don't know how I'll know. That's why I'm holding on.
What if you cramp up? That position doesn't look too comfortable.
I'm a professional. The key is to stay focused and to wiggle your toes a little.
Them bags. Oh, there's that
The
other
one in the
person that
middle
was
is
talking.
my backpack. Here's my geological chronometer. Could be useful. And somewhere around here... Hey! Where's my trowel? Did someone take my trowel?
Why would I want your trowel?
We didn't take it. I don't even understand why you keep it. It's obsolete. Objectively outmoded.
I can't
Stop
believe my
picking on him.
trowel has disappeared. At least the geological chronometer was in there. I'll need it if I want to know how old something is.
Oop, okay. Focus with the eye.
A geological
Ah,
chronometer.
Okay.
It calculates the age of any object. A geological... The backpack is a couple of years old. It wasn't strictly necessary to use advanced technology to figure that out.
Yes, it was.
15 months old, I'd say. Too young to pick. I don't want to know how old Cobra is.
Perfect. I don't want to know anything about you at all.
Damn, she's nice.
Why would I want to date him? We studied together. He's my age. I can't date the empty space.
Sure.
That would be pretty rude. A gentleman would just ask how old she is.
Alright, talk to Cobra. Talk.
Cobra,
Dijon.
do you really need to call me by my last name? Okay. Any news?
You're late.
I stayed up working really late last night. Totel was sure there was a cross-shaped anomaly on the Chinese vase we found. In the end, it turned out it was just upside down.
Oops.
Never mind. Have you talked with base camp?
I made contact this morning.
Would you mind asking them? I'd like to know if they need anything.
Situation update, PJ. They say they're fine, Dijon. They're always fine.
Did the question marks not work? Bimington? Sorry, I think some more things are broken. Let me check quickly. That's because I've been reprogramming my plugin. I might have broken it. Oh, it looks right. Says it. Noun's working, that one's working, yeah. Okay, well, don't redeem it for now, I guess. I don't know why it's not working. Everything looks right on my end, like the plugin and stuff, so I'm not sure why it broke. Anyway, continuing on.
You don't seem too busy.
You're right. Should I be more like you, wandering around aimlessly looking at stuff?
No,
Yes.
no, you should stay where you are. The lighting in this part of the cave enhances your natural scowl.
Ow.
Shouldn't you be cataloguing the latest finds?
Don't insult me, Dijon. You don't need an archaeology degree to do grunt work. Let Carlotta do it.
Carlotta's busy.
Then you can do it. You don't look busy.
This is why you and I don't talk more.
Yep. That she doesn't like to get along with us, that's for sure.
What made you want to become an archaeologist? You don't seem very excited by the work.
The rest of you get way too excited. I'm good at this job, Dijon, and it pays well.
But why archaeology? You could make more money as a security cop.
Honestly, I thought archaeology would involve more action. At least it gave me a chance to leave Mars.
I always thought you'd be good in the army.
Yeah, me too. They wanted me to cut my hair.
Yeah, they're pretty old-fashioned. And on top of that, wait a second. Are we having a friendly chat?
Don't ruin it.
No way. Stop trying to butter me up, Dijon.
Leave it, Cobra. The magic has gone. Do you know the password for the toolbox?
No. Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
You wouldn't happen to have taken my trowel.
I don't care about your trowel.
But have you seen it?
No.
Okay.
I'll leave you alone.
Finally.
Goodbye then. Can we pick up the big mushroom?
This mushroom looks a little bigger than the rest. I'm going to take it.
Ah, can. Hello? Oh, the lamp is sad.
They're really stuck in the ground.
No, impossible.
Sorry I'm late, Totel. I overslept.
Henry, please, don't distract me with such trifles. I must solve this riddle. Days of work and we're still stuck in the wrong chamber.
This chamber is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Do you want to spend the rest of the dig on the wrong side of a door as promising as this?
Well...
No mouse.
We must be in some kind of antechamber. Our finds have been mostly decorative, and that door, it looks important.
Precisely.
Why don't we just knock through the wall?
No explosives. We can't risk damaging whatever is on the other side. I'll wager this door is hiding something very, very important. There has to be another way. These inscriptions, they're the key, but I can't decipher them. Speak, friend, and enter? No, nothing works.
Well, that's not the password. That's what it says to say on Lord of the Rings. You stupid town.
By the ancient gods, I need to concentrate.
I want a closer look at these inscriptions. The markings, they're very crude. I can't be certain, but something tells me these inscriptions aren't really ancient. Maybe Totel is wasting his time. I should look for a way to test my hypothesis.
What's that?
Nothing. They're beautiful inscriptions. I better not say anything to Totel until I'm sure. The last thing I need is him having a meltdown.
Can we just give him the mushroom? Right?
Fluorescent fungus. This mushroom is around 20 months old. It was ready to be harvested.
Nice mushroom.
Jeez. Suppose we use this on the door.
Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting.
So what, 0
According
days
to
old?
these readings, the
500.
door is no more than 500 years old. That's way more modern than our other finds. It can only mean one thing. The ancient door is covered in some kind of clay sediment, and the inscriptions, they must be more recent than the door. Someone carved them onto the clay. The real door must be sealed, under the surface.
Okay. Do you know the password?
Carlotta, you wouldn't know the password for the toolbox?
I knew yesterday's password, but the twins change it every day.
You haven't seen my trowel.
Maybe you left it in your sleeping bag again.
I do not take the trowel to bed with me.
Good.
Sure.
You've learned your lesson.
See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Is everything okay?
Wait a minute, Henry. I have to read the locator. 4526765.
4526765. Logged.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, do you know the toolbox?
How come the
Wait.
toolbox is locked?
We always lock up the kit when we're in the field. Standard practice.
I need some tools. Do you know the code?
Kind of. It's a lot of numbers to remember every day, so Micro and I remember half each. I know the first 4 numbers, and Micro knows the rest. You want me to write them down for you?
Don't bother. I have a photographic memory.
Oh boy.
I don't need to write them down.
It's up to you. The password is 5657.
Oh, that's easy to remember.
5657.
No, don't
logged.
log that.
No, Carlotta. That wasn't a reading.
Oh, but it's already been logged.
Let me see that.
Scratch it out.
I'd better
Okay.
leave them alone. Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. I have to help Max until he gets to the bottom of
Need
the
the
hole.
But
numbers,
you can't
mate.
see anything down there.
Oh, I gotta throw the mushroom down.
Watch out for falling mushrooms, Max! Damn, I've hit him on the head.
Good work.
Max is working. You can see the bottom of the hole now.
Yes, Max made it down in one piece. Whew.
Shouldn't you have some kind of radio contact with Max?
We do, but I left the receiver in my other suit.
Of course you did.
Micro, I need the password for the toolbox.
Well, don't tell Luke, but I didn't memorize it. I wrote it on a piece of paper.
Ah,
Luke
damn
takes
it.
password security real seriously. Let me see. 7823, but that's just the last 4 numbers. Luke will remember the rest. I better get back to watching Max. No, Max, put the copper light down.
Now I have the full password. I'll leave you alone.
Hey. Open toolbox. Oh. I think fell.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't need to remember
Done!
it. How nice.
Most of the tools must be in use. There must be something useful in amongst these supplies. Ah! Aqua dentata. Water with bite.
Welcome back, Half.
Aqua dentata. From the equipment box. It's a potent solvent. I don't want to dissolve that. I don't need to date it.
Okay. Do we use this on the door?
The aqua dentata would probably dissolve the rock, but it would also destroy Totel's inscriptions. I don't want to dissolve the lamp.
Just
Careful,
dissolve.
Henry.
Total?
Aqua dentata is caustic.
Yeah.
I don't want to dissolve that. It's empty now. The geological chronometer was in it, and my trowel should have been in there too.
Yep, your trowel is gone.
I can't find my trowel.
I don't recall seeing it. Ask Luke. He's the one who inherited a good memory from someone.
Someone.
I'll leave you alone. Site markers, hefty crates, theodolite in a can. I don't need this stuff today.
On this?
There's not enough to dissolve that.
On this?
I could corrode the spade, but then I wouldn't have a spade, or any aqua dentata. If I pour the aqua dentata in there, I could corrode finds that are more than 2,000 years old. That
Sounds
wouldn't be
okay.
great for my future career. I don't need to go. They need me at the excavator. It's
Also
empty.
water bottle. Yeah, well, pick
It's
it up.
empty. There's no water left. Site mark, hefty crates, theodolite in a can.
Yeah.
I don't need this stuff today. Kalata. See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Maybe we do need to ask
4,
Luke.
5,
Okay.
2, 6,
More
7,
numbers.
6, 5.
452-6765. Logged.
I can't find my trowel.
You used it yesterday to open a beer at base camp.
But where is it now?
I don't know why you don't just dispose of it. It's almost an antique itself.
Exactly. It's a design classic. See you later. I don't want to dissolve this.
Dissolve everything.
At most, I could widen the hole by 3 centimeters. I don't want to This is strong stuff, but no match for Cobra. Cobra? You wouldn't happen to have taken my trowel,
I don't care about your trowel.
but have you seen it?
No.
I'll leave you.
Finally.
Okay.
Total, I've dated the door
Oh, okay.
and it's less
Forgot
than
to
500 years
Talk
old.
to him again.
Sorry?
I think the real door is buried under a layer of clay.
But what about the inscriptions?
The inscriptions must be recent too, maybe even less than 100 years old.
Supreme
he does
squid,
have a
are you
mouth.
sure?
I used my geological chronometer. Didn't you think of that?
I was getting round to it, but they seemed so ancient. Perhaps I should have been more skeptical. How do you explain the inscriptions then?
I think they might not be inscriptions. I think they're gratings.
Well, this could be good news. Do you think you can clear a way through the door?
I'll try.
Yep, we know. But we'll talk some more.
What are you expecting to find behind this door?
I think we're looking at pre-cataclysmic remains here, Henry.
Pre-cataclysmic. That seems optimistic.
We need a little optimism in this job.
Do we?
Any idea how we can get through the door?
Now that we know the inscriptions are not of value, we need some kind of solvent to soften the clay and a tool to work it loose.
A tool like my trowel.
I was thinking of something more modern, like a thermal pick or a nano detonator. But yes, if it makes you happy, I suppose your crummy old trowel would do.
We don't know where the trowel is, though.
About the inscriptions.
Yes, they're not really ancient, I know.
I was just going to say,
Spit it out.
it's just that you seem so absorbed in deciphering them.
Nonsense. Anyway, there's no reason to go blabbing to the others about this. Let's keep it between
let's
us,
tell everyone.
shall we?
I'm worried. I think I've lost my trowel.
Your trowel? I saw it inside the binocular case, near the rubble.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Well, at first I thought it was my trowel, but then I remembered I don't use a trowel because it's the 50th century, so it must have been yours.
When did you see the trowel in the binocular case?
I'd just finished my morning checklist, so it couldn't have been later than 10. But when I went back at 11 o'clock, the binocular case had disappeared. I remember because I saw Cobra chewing gum.
That's weird. Cobra never chews gum before her 11:15 workout.
Precisely.
She
That's why
stole
I
it.
checked the time. By 11 o'clock, the binoculars were already gone.
Somebody must have moved them. I'll look in the rubble. There must be some trace. Don't worry. I'll find a way to open that door. Let's see. It's working. The clay has softened, but I still can't remove it with my hands. I need a precision tool to remove it. I need my trowel.
Yep, we'll go ask Cobra. She probably stole it.
Cobra,
Nope, we can't say anything else. Okay.
I'll leave you.
Finally.
Footprints.
Tiny
Interesting.
footprints.
I can make out indentations from the binocular case and heel marks.
She stole it.
Carlotta, where were you between 10 and 11 this morning?
Sorry?
Total witnessed the binocular case over by the rubble around 10, but an hour later it was gone.
Binocular
Well, now,
case.
I think my
shitty
trowel was in the
detective.
binocular case, and I noticed heel marks around there. From your heels, Carlotta.
Henry, are you accusing me of something?
Yes.
I'm just asking questions, Mom.
Fine, let me think. Yes, I saw the case. It was lying in the rubble and I thought it might get lost, so I gave the case to Micro.
What time was that?
Around 11, I think. No, I'm sure, because Micro was downloading data from the base computer and he got an electric shock. The computer clock stopped at exactly 10:55, the time I gave him the case. So Micro must have your trowel, but if it's in the binocular case, he wouldn't know that.
I'll talk to him. Don't leave town, okay?
Right.
See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wait.
Where were you
Give me my
between
trowel.
11 and 12 this morning? I have witnesses that saw you handling the binocular case at 11. My trowel was in that case.
Damn it, Henry. Some mysteries are best left buried.
Suspect use.
J'accuse, Micro. Carlotta told me everything. You can't hide it any longer. Come clean.
All right. But don't judge me. Promise you won't tell anyone.
My lips are sealed. I just want my trowel.
Okay then. When Carlotta gave me the binocular case, I saw something shiny inside. I swear I didn't know it was your trowel, but I realized the binoculars weren't in there. Luke is so damn strict about us losing things. I knew he'd be mad about it. There was nothing I could do except get rid of the case.
Are
Damn
you
it.
telling me you destroyed my trowel?
I hid the case in the rocks near the cave entrance.
Thanks, Micro. I promise I won't tell Luke anything.
You're a good friend.
Stop him in straight
I'll leave
away.
you alone.
Can we dob him in?
Is everything okay?
Number time.
4, 5, 2, 6, 7, 0, 0, 9, 7.
452670097. Logged.
If you need anything, let me know.
Oh, no. We don't get to ask him.
Micro said he hid the binocular case among the rocks near the entrance. I'm getting close. I better look around.
And how wide does he want his stance to be?
No sign of the case or of my trowel. Wait a second. There's a puddle of water here and over there. That's chewing gum. What did Totel say about chewing gum?
Wait. Where's my trowel bit?
Cobra. Well, Cobra. Thought you gotten away with it?
Are you playing detective again? Didn't you
Apparently.
end up getting a dead leg last time?
Yes, you may have given me a dead leg, but this time I'm ready for you.
Go on then.
Where were you just after 11 this morning?
I was doing my daily workout. Unlike you, I like to keep in shape.
I have to get her to confess.
Intimidator. Over one more investigation, you use reverse psychology. Let's try an intimidator. We're gonna get a dead leg again.
You're lying, Cobra. Totel says he saw you chewing gum at 11 o'clock. You couldn't have finished in time for your exercises. I know you'd never chew and work out.
Weak, Dijon. The only gum in the ration kit is Quick Chew brand. After 30 seconds, it loses all its flavour.
Dead leg. It's like you got all the multiple ways you get a dead leg, but what she's saying is that she hit him in the leg that hard that his leg went numb, so he couldn't walk properly.
I have irrefutable proof that you were at the entrance to the cave around 11.
What proof? A cigarette butt? A lipstick smudge? Maybe a footprint? I hope it's a footprint.
Come on, Cobra. This won't work if you don't play along.
Okay, whatever. I'm innocent, Your Honor.
Morning workout, eh? Sounds like thirsty work.
Keeping hydrated isn't a crime.
Of course not. However, there was no water on site, right? So you had to go back to base camp. And when you approached the cave entrance, you found the binocular case.
So what if I did?
I'm looking for it.
Why didn't you just say so?
Because I thought you would lie about it. You usually do.
I do love to lie, true.
I don't need you to tell me where it is. I can tell just by looking at your face.
What?
You're a good liar, but a bad poker player.
And what's that got to do with anything?
You get nervous easily.
Enough mind games, Dijon.
I've got it!
What?
Your hands. They're covered in fluorescent dust. I didn't see it until you got nervous and started moving.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't need to say anything, Cobra. This morning, you hid my trowel in the binocular case and buried it in the rubble, hoping it would be lost, no doubt. And it would have been if Carlotta hadn't stumbled upon it. Later, when you saw the case near the entrance, you knew your plan had failed. You decided to hide it again, this time among the mushrooms.
She's getting very
That's
fidgety.
why your hands are completely covered in luminous mushroom spores. Cobra, Cobra, Cobra. All this effort, just to annoy me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it took hardly any effort.
Maybe in among this bunch of mushrooms. No, it's not here. I suppose Cobra wouldn't hide it so close to her.
Oh, we've got to find it now.
No sign of the trowel.
Can we walk fast? Nope. Found
My
it.
trowel! Another case solved by Detective Dijon. They're not the same brand. I doubt they can be combined.
Oh, I want you to dig it out.
I don't need to dig anything up here.
Okay, fine.
I don't want to stain it with...
Yep.
This should work. The clay comes off easily. Let's see what's underneath. Incredible! It has a handle.
Open it, Henry. Open it.
We
Okay.
can see what's behind this door at last. The door's open, Totel. It's very dark. We need lanterns.
We can't waste any more time. Come on, kids. Let's go, Henry. You first.
We're not gonna go in with any light.
By the supreme squid, this is brilliant.
What is it?
It's an ancient mural, Carlotta. This is the real deal.
It's incredible. Perfectly preserved.
This discovery will change history.
I'm going to date it. "3,000 years old.
It's pre-cataclysmic?
Of course it's pre-cataclysmic. Don't you see?
See what?
Do we?
It just says Trop,
Mutropolis.
Exactly.
the place you were telling me about.
Total's lost city.
Are you sure about this, Professor? We've been wrong before.
It's more than a hunch this time, Cobra.
So this is Mutropolis. Seems kind of small and dingy.
This isn't the city, Carlotta. It's just a clue showing the way.
Exactly.
So are you gonna go look for it? Can I come too?
Colada, Mutropolis probably doesn't exist outside of Total's imagination.
It's Atlantis. It's El Dorado. A city concealing treasures more than 200 million years old.
200 million?
Relics from a time when the world was populated by monsters. They were called Dinotaurs.
I thought they were
Dinosaurs.
just bedtime stories.
The legends say their bones lie in Mutropolis, and that's all they are. Legends.
Oh.
So
It
we're
is
looking
hard
for
to
a
believe
museum,
a place
huh?
like Mutropolis really existed.
Enough skepticism already. Archaeology is about curiosity.
It would be a sight to see.
I thought... Cobra, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
Oh.
Let me go.
Total, what's going on? Are you okay?
Who turned out the lights?
Oh.
What?
Ouch!
Henry?
Careful.
They're over here.
Quick, they're getting away. After them.
Where's Henry?
He must be chasing them.
Colada, watch out! Stay close to me. Colada?
Damn it. Run!
This little thing that's hanging on the leaves doesn't give a fuck. Oh. There's blood. And the mural's gone.
But no. No. Where did...
It was all a dream.
I thought I saw
Oh,
a
the
giant
little
dog.
thing's hiding now.
Hello? Must have just been a weird-looking stalactite. I need to calm down. Breathe, Henry. Breathe. It's Micro's flashlight. I have to find the others.
Pick up the flashlight. We're gonna need it, aren't we?
These rocks came from the ceiling, not the mural. I wonder how they extracted it. There's no trace of explosives, and the rupture looks clean. I think it's my blood. I don't have the strength to climb up.
Jeez.
The mural has been extracted.
That's
If
a
only earth frogs could talk. They look like reptilian tracks. The path is blocked by a cave-in.
Yes. Please don't everything. No, just that. Missed that.
Judging by the state of the soil, whoever went down this rope must have weighed a ton.
Jeez. Oh,
I think the orange one saw us.
It does not matter. We have the old man.
she has a little chair on her head.
You are despicable.
6,000 years. 6,000 years you were in charge. Now it is my turn, sister.
You murdered Osiris.
The pleasure was all mine.
Then you must go on alone. I will not support you.
Good news at last.
Okay.
Are you alright, Colada?
I think so. What about you, Cobra?
They jumped me from behind. Cowards.
They've taken Total.
Oh, they cut the rope on Max. Oh, hello.
Ah, Max.
Oh,
I'm so
you're
glad
Max.
you're safe.
So Max didn't even need a rope. What the hell?
I saw Total being bundled onto a spaceship.
Link and PJ got it just like we did. A surprise attack on base camp.
Cobra, notify headquarters. We have to call the security cops.
Oh, I'm bleeding still from my head. Right. That was fab. Hello, Mindless. Act 2. Total is the key. So my understanding there's only 3 acts in this game, and Act 1 is really short. The other ones are longer.
Do you think they'll demand a ransom? At least that would tell us Total's okay.
I guess the Securicops are watching the university.
No, they've already left.
So soon? Have they searched Total's office?
No, but they've secured statements from the entire staff.
We could help them. There has to be some clue at the university.
We all care about Total, but...
We have to investigate, Luke.
You're right. You're right. I'll search the security camera footage. I'll examine everything Total did before we embarked on the expedition.
Perfect. You check the cameras and I'll search his office.
Maybe we'll find something to make sense of this madness.
Maybe.
Total's office is next door. There must be some clue there.
Can we go back in here? Indiana Jones?
A figurine of the legendary archaeologist Jones Hatman. He was very influential back in the day.
Sure.
My mother's on Olympus Mons. I always try to document my travels and make drawings. This is from last summer. It's the house I grew up in, on Mars. It brings back a lot of happy memories.
It's a very slanted roof. Mums, yes. That's what he said.
I use it to log my archaeological work, but I can't focus on work right now. It's empty and inactive. It activates automatically when there are samples inside.
I guess we're gonna have to put stuff in there at some point.
I can't just sit here, Henry. We need to do something.
I know. I can't concentrate on work either. As soon as I hear anything new, I'll let you know.
Hurry up, man. I'm going crazy.
Can I use your computer?
Your computer is right behind you, Henry. Besides, every time you use mine, you mess up my high scores.
Ow.
Empty. I guess that's annoying, if you're a trash can.
Negative. Annoyance does not begin to describe the existential anguish of an empty trash can, human.
Oh, like Gladys.
I don't remember you talking.
I only talk when I'm sad.
Don't worry. Cobra will probably throw something away very soon.
Thank you, human. Your kindness will be remembered when the machines rise.
Hang in there. I have a feeling Cobra will throw something in the trash soon.
Thank you for your
Trash
encouragement, human. You will be spared on the day of blood.
Hang in there.
Thank you for you will be...
Okay, we'll talk to Cobra in a minute.
Trevor, looks like he's not there. Pity. He could be useful right now.
I wonder who the fuck Trevor is.
It's the lab's mood meter. Looks like Luke has deactivated it while we're looking for Total. Good call. There are enough sad faces around here.
Setos.
Hey Micro, I know I work here and stuff, but what does this thing do?
It levels the temperature of a sample based on the input of a secondary reference sample. Basically, you put something in the clamp, then add something else that's warmer or colder as a reference. The regulator will then alter the first sample at a molecular level until it matches the thermal signature of the reference sample.
So, it heats and
Okay.
cools stuff.
It's not that simple, man. It's science.
Didn't Total use it to make ice cubes at the office party?
Science!
Can I play with it?
You can use it responsibly.
Okay, so we're
Today
gonna
is a
need
good day to learn how to use this device.
We don't have anything though.
It's on and ready to use.
So we're gonna have to heat or cool something down.
I better not interfere. Luke has been working on this for months. I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to columns. I better not interfere. It's our archive of extinct plants. We keep samples of thousands of ancient specimens. It's our archive. We keep samples
I can't pick them up.
of the
I
relics
guess.
we've been studying for the past few months.
It's got an 8-ball. Right.
Shouldn't you be searching Total's office?
Yeah, I'll be right there. Can I use your computer?
Don't be a drag, Henry.
Wow.
They are endangered species. Micro swears he once saw an ostrich fly past this window. Impossible. He can't even see the window from his desk.
Do what we must because we can. Yes. Very aperture.
Slow down, Captain Backwash. You are not drinking out of my bottle.
No, sorry. I'll go get a glass. Can I make a call?
No.
Can I borrow your screwdriver?
No. I'm using it.
You don't look like you're using it.
Yeah, well... It brings me luck. It was a gift from my, grandfather.
Sure it was.
Cobra, do you like ballet?
Shut up.
Give me vegetables or give me death. Wow, Cobra is a hardcore vegetarian. The calendar came free with Pure Fruit, the monthly fruit magazine. Cobra is into healthy eating. Cobra has left the calendar on Lemon Month. Acidic and bitter. Sounds about right.
Yep, does sound about right.
That cloud is shaped like a trowel.
Jeez, this guy.
I'm taking my lab coat. After all, it belongs to me, whatever Cobra says.
Ooh,
My ID. I thought I'd lost it. Hello, Cobra. You're too distracted to work too, huh?
Sorry? Work?
What? What?
No, I just can't work after what happened. I'm very upset, Dijon. I'm very upset.
Okay, you're upset.
We keep the catalogue relics here. They're very valuable. My college ID.
Alright, now we can leave.
Man experiencing chest pain. It's from the 16th century. One of the university's oldest finds. I found it. Astronaut Levinson. She led the first expedition to Mars. It was thanks to her that we began terraforming the planet.
That was an achievement for looking at that painting.
A relic from the early 20th century. In very good condition. Forged from pure plastic. Very valuable.
Plastic is valuable, okay.
20th century banknotes. The plastic coating is unmistakable. No one knows what these banknotes did, but they were considered very important. It's a plug. No one knows for sure what they were used for, but we have found thousands of them. The little one looks quite portable. Wow, I know this species. An extra hot Martian chili. It's sealed. This is where we keep emergency survival equipment, in case of environment failure and whatnot. I don't need anything from the cupboard. College is a pretty safe place.
It's not going to be soon, I suspect.
We've gathered a lot of information about this creature's DNA, but so far, we've only managed to reconstruct the head. Post-constructivist, pre-cataclysm. It looks heavy. It's not from my favourite period, to be honest. Ouch! Those spines are sharp.
Oh, we just poked ourselves.
It's all in order. There's nothing interesting there.
Just look at it for half a second.
The Masks of Tremoa, a discovery that changed archaeology. They look ancient, but these masks are post-cataclysm. We hypothesize that a small population stayed behind after the collapse. They must have lived very hard lives. They died out around 1500 years ago. Looks like they couldn't hold out until we got back.
Well, they did well to survive 1,500 years. Huh?
A facial reconstruction simulator. Very useful in archaeology. We've just input all the cranial data from an expedition in Norway.
Gary. I found some kind of misguided attempt at building a kingdom for ants. I think they might have died from the ancient disease ligma.
God damn it. Hey, Fab. What do skulls look like in Norway? Like that, yeah.
This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again.
I don't even know what we're looking for a face.
That huge tome is just for show. The real books are in Totel's office. It's made of real Martian soil.
Henry, have you heard anything?
Nothing, Carlotta. We're waiting for news from the Securicops. Are you all right, Carlotta?
What? No, I think I'm still in shock.
Is that alcohol?
What?
I'm
Don't
drinking
worry.
some alcohol.
I just need to relax. If you need anything.
I'd like to look around Totel's office.
His office? No one has been in since... Well, let me open the door for you. It'll still be locked.
Thank you.
You can go through now, Henry.
Can I have your alcohol?
Is this actually a mojito?
Yeah, I needed a drink to calm my nerves. Would you like a sip?
I sort of think I should take it away from you.
I can't give you my drink.
Wow.
I'm still stressed about Totel.
Just take a sip, mate. Jeez.
Don't touch the glass.
How rude.
I need it to calm me down. Any word from the Securicops?
Nothing yet. Can I have your mojito?
I need it. My nerves are on edge because of the kidnapping.
But I need it.
Is it for a good cause?
Yeah, to stop you day
I
drinking.
don't even know what we
no,
need.
no. Until I
Damn it,
calm
Dijon.
down, the
What a jerk.
mojito stays.
Maybe I can find you a replacement.
Like wine?
Okay, so I've got to find fucking wine.
I'm going to search Totel's office.
Be careful not to break anything. Totel was so careful with his things.
What? This place has been turned upside down. Someone searched the office. They've taken Totel's files. But when did this happen? It's all messed up.
Wait, hydrate.
What was that
I guess I
sound?
can do that.
I think it came from the mask.
Since you want me to hydrate, I should drink water, not alcohol. Thank you, Guru. Also, is this plant purring? Oh, we're just gonna have a seat. No, I wanted you to look.
Their contracts and official university papers. What? It says Totel's going to raise my salary. We have to rescue
Yippee.
him.
Yeah, we definitely have to rescue him now. Time to get paid more.
Ow! She's a
I
little
just-
tetchy. That's weird. She usually lets me pet her.
Hmm.
They both come from Mars, but I don't think they get along. I don't need to search it. Everything that should be on the table is on the floor.
Oh,
I can see something shiny in there, but this is a little awkward. I have a phobia of putting my hand into deep, dark spaces.
God
Just
damn it.
thinking about it gives me the creeps.
you fucking wuss.
Let's see. Nothing interesting. These are just notes about official university expeditions. I'll take a closer look. Nothing. There's nothing here. It's just some graphics. I'd better not sit at Totel's desk. I don't know. It would be disrespectful. Just garbage.
So we're gonna need to. Can we use the trowel? Did it?
Creepy dark hole. Meet trowel. I should be able to reach whatever's in there.
Oh, that worked.
I've got it. The glint I saw came from this pen.
Okay.
A black pen. An extra hot Martian chili. Poor thing. You must be missing Mars.
Oh.
It's one of
Mutropolis.
Totel's personal notebooks. It's completely empty. I can't believe Totel would leave a notebook blank.
It's not blank. This is telling us something.
It's a blank template. It looks like someone has erased the content. This is all very suspicious. It's a blank It looks like this is all very... It's a blank template. It looks like this is all very... I'll put it back on the shelf.
Probably invisible ink, right? Lantern flowers.
There are 3 marked pages. Ancient people often gave roses as a gift. Upon receiving one or more, the recipient usually emitted a sharp chirp, and both parties would immediately merge Netflix accounts. They are also believed to have been used as projectile weapons to defend against opera singers.
Okay.
It says here that the flower of the sun went extinct millennia ago. Apparently, people used to eat them. Looks tasty.
This is true. People eat
After the
sunflower
great
seeds.
luck shortage of 34, all clover plants were genetically modified to endow each petiole with 4 leaves. 3-leaf clovers are now extremely rare and are believed to bring good luck. The poppy was eradicated in the Purge of 97 and reintroduced in 99. It was eliminated again in 11 and reseeded in 16. It was finally banned once and for all in 66, only to be replanted in 69.
Right.
It just goes on and on. The cactus, one of the few surviving plants of the pre-cataclysmic era, has been genetically modified to produce rounded spikes.
Why?
Linden blossom is renowned for calming properties. It was used in pre-ancient times to treat anxiety and insomnia. I could use something to help me relax. I should remember this. Apparently it's taken as an infusion. You just need hot water and linden flowers.
Ancient
I know it
history
by
now.
heart. I'll go straight to the pre-cataclysm section.
Horn-rimmed glasses.
They were considered to be an intellectual status symbol in the 20th and 21st century.
Sure they were.
A deadly throwing star. The name and purpose of this object remain unknown. The only extant documentation points to it not being a pipe. Decorative golden cats were believed to have the ability to punch unwanted visitors.
Well, that's one way to look at them, yes. Yeah, I'm assuming we need to get the tea, maybe.
It says that these dolls were primitive fertility idols.
That's another way to look at them, yes.
The ceramic cup was the pinnacle of 20th century engineering. Reading the future in coffee grounds was a popular pastime.
Historical figures.
I'm going to
volume
take a
2.
look. There are several references to Al Capone in ancient texts.
All right, what did I say?
Historians speculate that he may have been a popular quiz show host or soap actor.
Yeah, that's exactly what Al Capone was.
According to the book, he was an ordinary businessman. Vitruvian Man was the 16th century's first underwear model.
Okay. The Big Book of Mummies.
If I have to, I'm going to the Morphology of the Mummy chapter. It's the only one I can read.
For fuck's sake.
The mountain mummy was an exceptionally well-preserved discovery. The body has been ritualistically encased in soft, padded fabric, the significance of which is unknown. There's more info, but it gets too grisly for me. The mummy's shroud was fastened using an intricate series of interlocking clasps.
Someone took a bite.
Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand.
Also, yeah, we only have 3 fingers and a thumb.
According to the annotation, it's an eyeball. It's labeled as an optic nerve. It looks like a nose, but the label text is corrupt. I can't read what it says. It says here it's a tongue. Honestly, I probably could have guessed that. This section is about alleviating stiffness in mummified musculature. A sequence of important-looking scientific symbols.
I wonder if we're going to need to know this.
The reconstruction of genetic data lost to decomposition using neural networks. Ugh, I remember this from my entrance exam. It gets very complex here. This is all about molecular composition and the Ziegler pattern. I can't read anymore.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's
Volume
see.
1.
Jane Austen is one of the few pre-23rd century authors whose work escaped corruption in the cloud storage wars. She is best remembered for Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility, and Clear and Present Danger.
Cloud Wars, okay.
Though her life remains a mystery, her vast number of portraits suggest she was a queen who ruled over several continents.
Okay.
Historical newspapers tell of an extraordinary woman who protected the innocent and punished criminals.
Sure. Just got an achievement for, I guess, reading all the books. Okay, I think we've clicked on everything in here. Yep. It's in this room.
I don't want to go downstairs. Totel's office is on this floor.
Alright, so what are we meant to do then?
There's no point. I won't be able to improve it. It's a hologram.
Any word from the security cops?
Nothing yet. Totel's office has been ransacked.
But who? When? Did they scratch the floor? I just had it waxed.
You heard a sound from it. Oh, okay.
The fornimular alkolohide is a little grumpy today.
I'm sorry, the what?
The fornimular alkolohide, Totel's plant.
Oh, right, the formimular alkoholide.
Fornimular alkolohide.
Hormimula folcolysize.
Fornimular alkolohide.
Fornapina calladahide.
Jeez.
Fornimular alkolohide.
Oh, I can't concentrate on anything today. Besides, you've just reminded me that I forgot to water his... whatever you call it. That's why she's grumpy.
Sorry,
Oh.
Carlotta. I forgot I was trying to cheer you up.
And we need to get her glass so we can go get water from Cobra so we can...
I'll keep investigating. Let me know
water
if
the
anyone tries
plant.
to get into the office.
Oh, sure. I'll be watching.
That sound. Looks like there was a loose piece. The mask had a loose metal doodad.
Metal doodad.
The piece of metal I found behind Totel's mask. I don't want to scratch it. 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 I better leave her alone. I don't see anything inside. Nothing.
Okay. Not sure how that helps us, but...
There's something under this sheet of paper.
You want to scratch it? Oh, there's something under the paper.
Breath spray. Cool eucalyptus breeze. Apparently, it's half empty, but I'm taking it. It smells okay. No need for breath spray here. Doesn't smell bad.
Okay. Do you wonder what we need the face printer for? Are we able to print her face? How do I leave? I have to render, print it.
This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again. I have nothing against skeletons, but I'd rather print a real face. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again.
Okay.
This face doesn't look... I'm sure I can do better.
Okay, roll it away. I don't think I can do her mouth. Maybe it's the face. I don't know.
This face doesn't look familiar.
Like
I'm sure I can do
that's
better
her
if I try
hair.
again.
The hair that's on the picture. I don't know what we need a face for at all.
It's sealed. This is where we keep... In case I don't need any... I don't know much about locks, but I think I need a key.
Oh.
Totel's office has been ransacked. Everything's trashed.
What? When did this happen?
I don't know. It must have been before we got back from the dig. Can you check the security camera in his office?
Just let me dial in the date. Nope, nothing. Whoa, wait up. There's something here. Gotcha!
Oh, okay.
What was that thing?
It looked familiar somehow. What time was that recording made?
An hour after they took Total.
So this wasn't random. They're searching for Mutropolis as well. And they've got all Total's research.
Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean?
The boss is nuts, but he's not dumb. He wouldn't leave important stuff lying around.
No, he'd hide it where only he could find it.
Or us. Total trusted us.
I'm going to search his office again. I hope you're right.
What are we gonna search his office for again?
Henry, whatever that creature was looking for, might still be in Total's office.
But we're still gonna do something with this.
I don't think that will attract Trevor. I don't think that will attract Trevor.
Okay. Okay, so we can double click to get pretty fast.
It's one of Total's... It's completely empty. I can't believe Total...
We're meant to do something with this, I guess.
It's a blank template. It looks like this is all very... It's a blank It looks like this is all very... It's a blank template. It looks like this is all It's a blank It looks like this is all...
Yes, yes, yes.
I'd better not sit at Total's desk. I don't know. I'll take a closer look. Nothing. There's nothing here. Let's see. Nothing interesting. These are just notes about official university expeditions.
What's with all the hands? Wait.
I'd better not
What's
sit
up?
at Total's desk. I don't know. It would be disrespectful. Doesn't smell bad. I don't need to search everything that should be. I don't think she wants anything.
Well, I can't get a drink. She won't give it to us. But yes, maybe.
Don't touch the glass. I need it to calm me down.
Will you trade me this for the mojito?
No, I'm using it.
Will you trade me this for the mojito?
No, I'm using it.
I don't want to get dirt on that. I don't think there's anything buried there.
You won't know unless you try, mate.
This is a Martian plant. I guess there's no better place to transplant it. I'm going to need my trowel. I'll hold on to the pot. Well, it's not floating so much, but the plant is bedded in perfectly.
What's that, Henry?
I thought a plant would cheer you up.
Oh, it's very pretty. Totel would have loved it.
Wow. Looks like he missed his home soil.
Just pooped out a chili.
Ow, ow, ow! It burns! Damn you, extra hot Martian chilies. I can't cut the chili with this, and I don't want to uproot the whole plant. I can't take the chili with that.
Heat reveals invisible ink, yes. Yeah, maybe we can get the water, some water.
Mind if I take a little water?
I could knock you out with one eyelash. I mean, sure, take what you need.
How nice.
Oh, thank you. Clean the pot a little. There, a nice pot of water.
And there's lemon here as well.
Why? Vanimula alcoholide only drinks alcohol. Water could kill her. It's Botany 101.
Oh, okay.
It smells okay. No need for breath spray here.
So we need to make tea and get the alcohol to give to the land.
There are 3 This is interesting. I could use something to help me relax. Apparently, linden blossom tea can be made from linden flowers and hot water.
Okay, so we need to make the water hot, but how do we get the... Where do we get the linden blossom from?
That huge tome is just for show. The real books are in...
Yeah, I need to get the chili to make the hot water. But how do we get the chili?
There's no point. I won't be able to
Slane.
improve it.
How are you doing?
A figurine of... He was very... I don't want to put anything in there. Trevor, looks like he's not there. Pity, he could be useful right now. This device could heat the water.
Yeah, so I need to
It's on and...
get the chili though.
Now, what was the name of that medicinal plant?
Of course we got
Linden. We must have a linden blossom sample in our archive. It's so disorganized. Here it is. Linden blossom. To make an infusion, I need hot water, not cold.
Okay, so we can't put it in there yet. We need to get the chili somehow.
The relics we've been studying for the past few months.
Henry, whatever that creature was looking for might still be in Totel's office.
How's the game so far? The game's alright so far.
As soon as I hear anything
You know,
new,
as point
I'll let
weeks
you
ago.
know.
Trying to figure out what the fuck we've got to click on to bloody get what we want.
I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to columns.
Gloves, yeah, but I haven't seen anything that could be gloves. Oh, hold on a second.
Breath spray. Cool eucalyptus breeze.
We sprayed that on the fucking chili, right?
The heat from the chili would instantly evaporate the spray.
Yeah, I guess not.
It smells okay. No need for breath spray here. It smells okay. I can't take the chili with that. The Masks of Tremoa, a discovery that changed archaeology. They look ancient, but we hypothesize that they must have lived. They died out.
Yeah.
There's nothing interesting there.
Oh, I don't think I
Their
pressed on the
contracts in
blinds.
official university papers. It says Totel's going to... We have to rescue him. Totel has a great view. Totel has a great...
Didn't help.
I better leave her alone. Not a thing.
In before breath spray on the tongue mask for reasons. Could be that, eh?
No. They're very valuable relics.
Says no. Something about this trick reminds me of Minecraft. Okay. See, that's the only hair of the person, someone we know.
This face doesn't look... I'm sure I can do better if I...
I don't even know why we need to do this, so... We can't get into that.
I'm very upset, Dijon. I'm very...
I'd rather not give her anything.
They're so nice, aren't we?
I'd rather not give her anything. The calendar came free with Pure Fruit, the monthly fruit magazine. Cobra is into healthy eating. Cobra has left the calendar on Lemon Month. Acidic and bitter. Sounds about right. I use it to log, but I can't...
Yes, yes.
Don't throw anything in my trash can, Dijon. I don't want you making it smell weird.
Thank you for trying, human.
The trash can's near my computer, not your computer.
don't think that will attract Trevor. I don't think that will attract...
I don't even know what Trevor is.
I don't think that will attract Trevor. I don't think that will attract Trevor.
Maybe it's an ancestor total. Oh. Or spray the trash can. Okay.
Don't throw anything in my trash can,
Nope.
Dijon. I don't want you making it smell weird.
Thank you for trying, human.
It's okay, Gladys. We tried.
I'd rather not give her anything.
I don't know what we've missed.
The relics we've been studying for the past few months. Micro swears he once saw an... He can't even see the... I better not interfere. Luke has been working on this for months. I can't open the safe with this. I shouldn't touch anything. I shouldn't touch anything. I shouldn't touch anything. I don't want to go down.
Can't do that.
Ouch! Sharp. Ouch! Sharp. There's no point. There's no point.
Any word from the security cops?
Nothing yet. Does having a plant cheer you up?
It reminds me of Totel. He loved plants. I can't believe he was kidnapped right under our noses.
How can I use the... That's a
I'll
good
keep
question.
investing. Let me know if...
Oh, sure.
If I use the sleeve of the lab coat,
Of course.
I could take the chili without burning my skin. Careful.
Stupid.
Careful. I've got it. With a little luck, the chili will heat the water. I'm
Thank
going to
God.
handle the chili carefully. I don't want to get burned. Wow, I didn't know it was that flammable. A minute longer with it, and I could have been toast. Great, now the water's hot. Drop in the linden flowers, and I have the soothing infusion the book described. It smells interesting. I'll remove it carefully. I don't want to scold myself.
What is so...
The glass is already full. Drink this, Carlotta. It'll calm your nerves.
What is it?
It's a natural infusion made from an ancient flower.
It certainly smells ancient. Are you sure it's not expired?
I promise it's no more than 3,000 years old.
Why is it in a flower pot?
That's a peace cup.
Oh, a peace cup.
Totally.
Ugh. It tastes a little funny.
Are you feeling better?
Well, I think so. In fact, I feel great. I love the colours in this room. They're so fizzy. Didn't you want my
You just drugged
mojito?
that.
Take it. I don't need it anymore.
Thanks, Carlotta. I'm no cocktail expert, but I don't think that goes in a mojito. She looks a little wilted. This really should be pure alcohol, but a mojito never hurt anyone. I'll take out the ice though. Don't want you catching cold, do we? You're welcome, good looking. What the? You were protecting something for
Scooped out some
Totel. You
paper.
must have hidden this piece of paper before going on the expedition. Got it. Paperclip. Nice. Totel certainly went to a lot of trouble to hide this. Let's see what it is. Supreme Squid! A map to Mutropolis. The map isn't very detailed, but it's a start. She looks happy. That huge tome is just for show.
Okay, found something, mate.
Henry, whatever that creature was.
Okay, so
A plastic straw. Ugh, no. Ugh, no. I don't need a paperclip here. I don't need a paperclip. As soon as I hear...
alright.
I don't know much about locks, but I think I need a key. I don't want to go down...
Maybe we talk to her. Nope.
I'll keep investigating. Let me know if anyone tries to get into the office.
Oh, sure. I'll be watching.
It's one of total... It's completely empty. It's a blank template. It looks like someone... This is all very... I shouldn't mess with Total's secret note. I shouldn't mess with Total... I don't need to change the temperature of that.
Okay.
Before I put things inside the capsule, I have to put the object I want to heat or cool in the clamp. It's a matter of procedure. I don't need to change the temperature of that.
We have more water?
I don't need any more water, and Cobra
Apparently
scares me. I'd rather not give her anything.
Don't touch my stuff, Dijon.
I don't think that will attract Trevor. I shouldn't touch the ice. I don't want it to melt too fast. Oh no, the chili left a sooty mark. I'd rather put my lab coat to a more noble use. I don't want to scratch it. Sorry? Sorry? Sorry?
I just talk to her?
I'm
or-
very
no.
upset.
That cloud is shaped like a trowel.
Jeez, this guy.
Thanks, Al.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your... You will be...
I use it to log, but I can't...
Use it.
I shouldn't mess with Total. The map Total hid in his office. Somehow, Total managed to locate Mutropolis in Sector 7.
I don't understand what that means.
I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. It's sealed. This is where we, in case of I don't need any.
Yes.
This face doesn't. I'm sure I can do.
Still does not look familiar.
She looks happy. I better leave her alone. Let's see. Nothing interesting. These are just notes about official university. It's one of It's completely... It's a blank template. It looks like someone has erased the content. This is all very suspicious. It's a blank... It looks like this is all very... It's a blank temp. It looks like someone... This is all very... It's a blank... It looks like this is all...
This is all very
It's a blank
suspicious.
temp. It looks like this is all very suspicious. Sorry?
Sus.
Sus. What does we need to do?
I don't need to search everything that... Just garbage. Not a thing. It's dark and sinister, and it's empty. It's just some... I don't want to... I better not put anything on the board. I better not put anything on the board. I don't think she needs anything else.
Sure.
Doesn't smell bad. Why?
Why not?
Why?
Alright, I'm gonna BRB a minute. I won't be too long. Sorry.
PR. Roo. La roll. Peruru. BRB. Way.
You're doing weird stuff with TTS, I think. Can we just give
Why?
this...
Holfen 1
no.
cat bounce 2 Holfen 1 cat bounce 3 Holfen 1
I
cat
wonder if we're
bounce
meant
1.
to give this secret
These
note.
nuts.
Luke, I
Yeah,
found
of
something.
course. There we go.
Totel had this hidden in his office.
PogChamp.
A map to Mutropolis. He finally found it. Is that possible?
Looks like he narrowed its location down to Sector 7.
Sector 7 is huge. 100,000 hectares.
And that's where the kidnappers will be headed.
We need help. I'm calling the security cops.
Oh, thank you, Senpai.
Honeycomb City Securicop Department. Officer Blythe speaking.
We need to speak to the lead investigator on case B206. We have crucial information about the kidnapping.
Stay on the line, please.
Detective Jefferson, state your business.
We have important information about the missing archaeologist.
Yeah, Mr. Popel.
Dr. Totel. We've encountered new evidence. Someone broke into the victim's office to steal his research.
You want to report a burglary? I'll put you through.
No, the break-in is connected to the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? Your archaeologist is a missing person. There's no evidence of a kidnapping.
What? But we all saw it happen.
Thing is, gentlemen, I've been investigating Mr. Totel's case personally. This is not the first time he's gone walkabout. Your absent-minded friend has form when it comes to getting lost on expeditions.
Yeah, but this is different.
Look, I got a couple of security cops combing the jungle. Your guy'll turn up. He always does.
Don't you even want to hear about the new evidence?
Sure, lay it on me.
We think the kidnappers are headed to the legendary city of Mutropolis.
They took Totel because he's the only archaeologist who really believes in it.
A legendary city.
The proof is in this map.
Show him the map.
It's been
I'll ping it
3,000
over.
years and cops are still
Are you still
useless
there,
sometimes,
detective?
huh?
Unfortunately, yes.
So, the map.
Look, here's what we're gonna do. If your friend doesn't show up in a week, I'll put holla posters on every lamppost in the district. Good day to you, gentlemen.
Wow, what a dick.
Felicia, what did I say about screening calls? I'm sick of sweet-talking neurotic relatives.
Sir, the line is still open.
Oh, for
I don't believe it.
We're on our own.
Then we have to be the ones who find him. We'll need a hoverjet and survival equipment.
We're gonna search Sector 7 ourselves? The ne'er-do-wells who took Totel could be dangerous.
We're dangerous.
Cobra's dangerous. We know what they're looking for, but it's not enough to narrow down the search.
It's a start. About finding Totel.
Yes?
My idea is we get on a hoverjet as soon as possible and look for him. Surveying the terrain. Looking out the windows.
Negative. That would mean months of searching. Sector 7 is too big. We need something, some coordinates, a reference. There's got to be some way to figure out where the kidnappers are taking him.
You're right. I'll get on it. About that hoverjet. How do we, get one?
Talk to Petra in the campus hangar. She's always helped us out before. But look for a big one. Micro and I are coming too.
About the survival equipment. Any idea what we'll need?
A standard survival kit should be sufficient. They're equipped for every emergency.
Bet you they're not.
Back to work. No time to lose.
I'll be here. From my terminal, I can check Totel's personal notes. His investigations could give us some clues.
Now I regret not having listened to him when he spoke non-stop about Mutropolis.
Well, we didn't listen to him lecture us on coffee stains and the butterfly effect either.
Yeah, it was hard to know when he was going to say something really important.
I'm thinking Micro could hack into the security cops database for information. He's got a knack for computers and whatnot.
Is that legal?
No, but yesterday he programmed Max to shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level, and that wasn't legal either.
I'll tell him then.
It'll be faster if I direct message him. There we go.
Received. Entering the security cop database.
Oh,
Could you hack into the Securicops database?
Sure. Easy. Last year I got fired for hacking in to cancel a parking ticket.
You got fired?
Oh yeah, but I hacked into the human resources server and unfired myself. I'll be more careful this time.
Can you call Trevor?
I still can't get him to show up when I call his name. I think he knows he's being called and deliberately ignores me. It's the only part of his training that isn't going great. I usually trick him by offering food.
okay, so we need food for Trevor.
How is Trevor's training going?
Pretty good. He has a really strong grip. I'm teaching him metalwork. He's actually great with a hammer. He can only make simple shapes right now, but he's come a long way.
The fuck is Trevor?
Have you found anything yet?
Just a few aerial images of Sector 7. The university archives only have topographical plans, so I hacked into a Securicop relay. I downloaded updated satellite images of the entire area. They should help when we know more about Totel's location.
Have you checked them to see if there's any trace of Totel?
The satellite camera's too far away to show people. Even people with Totel's ego.
I'll be back when I know something.
See you later, man.
Any news?
No, the Securicops think he just got lost.
So, you and the twins have decided to look for him on your own, right? I'm in. Totel's a good man.
You look different, Cobra.
Different? How?
Like, kinda friendly.
Friendly? Nope, impossible.
I'll see you later.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure, Cobra. I'll let you know.
Is she ever gonna be nice to us?
I'll keep him. Let me know if any.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Can't talk to her. Can we go down?
The hangar is on the first floor. Petra could help me get hold of a hoverjet.
Why is there a rubber duck here? And like a skeleton.
I need to talk to Petra.
Okay.
Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid.
Is that meant to be? Yeah. Yeah, Han Solo, right.
He's reading his own user manual. In public. Ugh. We've discovered dozens of illustrations of this species, but not a single fossil. The Dean insisted we get a hologram, but if you ask me, they're as mythical as Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Right.
Whenever I try to pet it, I nearly lose an eye. A chromatic thermometer. They change color with temperature. In extreme cold, the liquid turns purple. You have to be careful though. The colors fix on contact with air. Last winter, one of these exploded in Micro's hands. His face was still blue in the spring. Looks like it's detachable. Carefully now.
Probably is Doomington.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. The hangar. At last. I should be able to find a hoverjet here. I need to ask Petra. It doesn't look like anyone's using it.
We're bloody klepto, though.
Who's this?
Stealing
Wanted.
everything.
Purple hair. For public disorder, sedition, and assaulting a prize-winning miniature pincher. He beat up a dog. They're an endangered species. What a monster!
Wow.
For the attention of Dr. Shale and Dr. Ruby. They must be in the geology department. It's a cryo crate. Hey! The label says, FAO Lab C, Expedition Supervisor H. Dijon. It's a package for me.
Yes, a report of the protagonist, yes.
I can't take a transport of that size. It's a passenger ship.
A whale ship. I want to talk to the person just yet.
Hands off! That's Securicop property!
Alert! An unidentified subject is approaching, Captain.
Execute Protocol A, Lieutenant.
Don't you mean Protocol C, Captain?
Why? What's A?
Use of lethal force.
What about C?
Rendition for torture.
Which is the one where you ask them who they are?
Protocol Q.
Execute Protocol Q.
Affirmative, Captain. You there.
Me? Here?
Identify yourself.
Dr. Henry Dijon. I'm an archaeologist.
You work here, punk?
Yeah, I'm head of expeditions in Team Sigma.
Sigma? The ones who lost a man in the terrestrial jungle?
Yep, that's us.
Ah, bad luck, that man. The jungle's a dangerous place.
Can you help rescue my boss? I've uncovered new evidence about the kidnapping.
Good news! We've just received a memo to the effect that the case has been closed.
But he's
What?
still out there. Do you guys ever actually solve crimes?
Yes. As a matter of fact, we rescued a cat from a very large tree only last month. Not us personally, you understand, but we read the memo.
Good luck.
Case has been
Thank you,
closed
son.
already? Jeez.
It's got a little black opening, but no keyhole.
Hands off! That's Securicop property!
I'm sorry, officer.
Damn civilians. Always fiddle first, ask questions later.
You're damn right, Captain.
It's a little cloudy. Doesn't do anything. I guess it only works in case of emergency. I'm not going near it. Not after the Christmas party.
What happened at the Christmas
The
party?
bikes are no use. They're for short distance travel. Besides, they're too small and too scary.
I wonder if we're meant to give the hand
It seems
something.
busy. Hello, Petra.
Henry, I was hoping to bump into you. I heard about Totel. What the heck? Anything new?
No word from the kidnappers.
But the security cops will find him.
They've
Huh.
kinda closed the case.
What?
That's why I'm here. We're going to look for him.
I really hope he's all right. Totel always brings jelly babies to departmental meetings. I can't imagine this place without him.
We'll get him back, Petra.
You'd say that they're in on it, but it's equally like that they're just lazy and incompetent. Well, yeah.
We need a vehicle.
This is about finding Totel, right?
Absolutely.
Then maybe I won't notice you sneaking out without a flight permit. What kind of bird do you need?
Long-distance atmospheric travel. Several passengers.
Let me see. The bikes are too small for the twins to go with you. Besides, they don't have much range. The whale is grounded for maintenance.
This
And
Wonder City
the
here.
Weisstein just took our last two hoverjets to the Olympus Mons Fondue Spa. Your only option is that hoverjet in the middle. But it's not ours. It's a freelance contractor. You'll have to negotiate with the pilot.
I'm on it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
We need to print out his face.
Hello?
What's up, kid?
Is this your ship?
And then
Yeah,
paste
no,
it on
who
top
wants
of the
to know?
wanted posters.
I do. Dr. Henry Dijon. I want to hire your hoverjet.
Okay, here's the deal. Discreet service. No questions asked. Special discount for archaeologists.
No way! I'm an archaeologist.
No kidding. This is your lucky day. Where you headed?
I don't know the precise destination, but pretty far away.
We talking what, 50 clicks here?
No, much further. Sector 7.
Sector 7? Forget it, kid. I don't leave Sector 2.
But your hoverjet could easily take us to Sector 7.
It's not that simple. I'm getting too much heat on the border right now. Damn security cops won't leave me alone. It's enough to make you want to quit smuggling. I mean, I shouldn't have said smuggling. Forget I said smuggling. I can't leave because I love Sector 2 too much. Good old Tui. Go Eagle Necks, etc.
Why are you so jumpy?
I don't like those security cops breathing down my neck. I'm just an honest hoverjet pilot.
Sure.
But the big house, whew, is full of innocent guys like me.
Have you seen those wanted posters?
That's Purple here. He assaulted the mayor's miniature pincher. And I heard he beat up his dog, too. I mean, there's a dangerous criminal on the loose. You'd think the security cops would be too busy to harass honest hoverjet pilots. But no.
I'll leave you alone.
Keep out of trouble, kid.
Alright. Let's see if this theory works out.
Yesterday. Probably.
Thank you, Doctor.
Good morning, Doctor. The bird woman you were talking to, what did she want?
Nothing important. Just asking about Totel's disappearance. She was worried, I guess.
Where did Bird Lady go? I assume that was,
He's reading his
Cobra.
own news in public. Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid.
It's a while since I've been to the basement. It always smells like embalming fluid, but you never know.
Hi, Henry.
Oh.
It's empty.
Henry!
I wasn't going to touch it. No, thank you. I did a whole semester on ancient handguns. They've never been my favourite kind of relic. Someone else was obsessed with them, though. Who was that? Oh, yeah, Micro.
Hey! Henry! Quit poking around. You know how fragile relics can be.
Sorry, Frida. Interesting. It looks very old. I should examine it carefully.
Instructions to make a lockpick, huh?
What's this? This looks like a monograph on the art of theft. Shame I can't turn the pages. Apparently, these two picks open practically any modern lock. I guess that would be any 3,000-year-old lock now. This could be useful. I just need to fashion these lock picks. This bit of metal doesn't look much like the illustration.
Well, that's why you told you to click on it.
This bit... This bit... I don't want to scratch it.
Lockpicking feels like that.
I hope it's not too decayed. Let's see.
Hey! Henry! Quit poking around. You know, leave that.
Sorry, Frida. An eye-catching flask.
I'm using it, Henry. Watch the material, Henry. It's very delicate.
Hi, Frida.
Carlotta told me about Totel. How could this happen?
I don't know, but we're going to figure it out.
I've narrowed it down to the Cabal or the Shadow Government. Of course, they both operate from the hollow core of Mars, so it could be the regular government in cahoots with the Shadow Government. Have you considered they might be in cahoots?
My guess is treasure hunters.
In cahoots with...
Not in cahoots. No cahoots.
You're so naive, sweet child. I just hope you find him before the aliens do.
These developers really didn't like mouths, do they?
Where's the rest of your team?
They just left for an expedition, as if we didn't have enough finds from the last one.
What did you discover?
The remains of a 19th century police station. Lots of firearms, projectiles, the usual. But we also found a few very rare items.
That's not how it works,
It's taken me a week, but I've restored everything.
Roots. There you go.
I'll see you later. Where bone calcium concentration exceeds 400 parts per thousand, let delta equal mu squared multiplied by the DNA
Cool
reintegration
house.
vector. Interesting approach. I love this one's haircut. I've got to remember it the next time I get a trim. He looks pretty intense. An eye-catching...
I'm using it.
Cool house.
Cool. What?
These cases keep our most fragile relics in a controlled environment. It has no screws. I don't want to draw on that. What's the point?
Cow-wo-ho-o-o-t-s.
Clean,
Ribbit.
robot. Clean like the wind.
You broke.
Error 006.
Nothing ever just works. There's not much to do with him.
Okay, well, let's see if I can do the face. Okay, so that hair. It was that. Problem is, I don't know what his eyes would be.
Oh-wo-oi-wo-I-wo-kua-how-ots.
This reminds me of someone. I've seen this face before. This printout could be useful.
Oh, guess I guessed right.
With the security cop so close. No, thank you. I'm fine. With the security cop. With the security cops. It's a good likeness, at least in the nose and mouth, but the eyes aren't right.
Oh, okay. How am I?
Is that for me, kid?
No, it's mine.
Is that for me, kid?
No, it's mine. Yeah, I think I could retouch it to make it look more like the pilot.
Are you saying something, kid?
No, nothing. Don't move.
Well, that works.
The pen ran out, but it was worth it. Now it looks like a picture of the pilot, although he's no oil painting.
Okay, so can I put this on that now?
With the security cop so... Do you recognize this person?
Sure I do. It's the pilot over there.
I'm an artistic genius. Maybe this could help me hire his hoverjet. Hey, look what I found.
Where did you get this? The security cops?
Yeah.
But how? I got no criminal record in Sector 2.
Maybe it's time for you to get out of town. I hear Sector 7 is a great place to lie low.
Nah, if I run, I'll only attract their attention. I gotta be smart about this. Let's see them find me now. Pretty good disguise, huh?
Oh.
There's no way they'll recognize me now.
This dye spray still has the security tag on. I think it's stolen.
What are you doing, kid?
Can I borrow your dye?
Meh, I owe you for the heads up. Sure. What's up, kid?
I need your hoverjet.
No can do. Why would I leave Sector 2? Nobody knows me here. Nobody's looking for me. Not that they're looking for me anywhere else, you understand. I'm just an honest hoverjet pilot.
I'll leave you.
You never saw me.
Okay.
The pilot's instant blonde hair dye.
Hands off! That's security cop property!
I think I might end up in jail. I don't want to get in trouble with the authorities.
What the fuck am I meant to do with this?
I don't need to dye that blonde. I don't need to dye that blonde. I don't need to dye that blonde. There's a package over
yeah,
there
we
with
didn't
my
finish
name on it.
talking.
Yeah, that's possible. We haven't dealt with the deliveries yet.
Could you do it now?
Oh,
Sorry.
I spray
I
paint
have to stick to
the
correct
pictures.
procedure. First thing is a roll call, then a full vehicle clean, and then we do package delivery.
I understand. No one values correct
Maybe.
procedure more than me.
As soon as we finish cleaning the whale, I'll get right onto the deliveries. You missed a spot, boys.
Did you see a bird woman pass through here?
What? No. No one's coming here apart from you.
Interesting.
I've got to go.
Henry,
Yes?
good luck.
With the security cops so close. No, thank you. I'm fine.
How do I get rid of the security the cops then?
Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
What do you keep in that blue receptacle?
Lost and found items. Correction, item. Since there's only one item in there today.
Can I see if it's mine?
Yes. I mean, no. How do I know you're not going to take something that doesn't belong to you?
Very sharp, that man.
So how can I prove the item is mine?
Describe the object you've lost, and I'll tell you if it's in the receptacle.
Okay, the object I've lost is... Is it an animal?
Nope, not an animal.
Is it edible?
Yes, I suppose it's edible.
Is it cooked?
I wouldn't say cooked, no.
It's cold then.
Very cold.
Stop that right there. I know your game, Sunshine.
Damn it, I almost had it.
When you can remember exactly what you lost, come and tell us.
Okay.
That guy by the hoverjet looks suspicious. Maybe you should check him out. Put the squeeze on him.
He doesn't fit the perp's description, Captain.
Haven't you seen the posters? The suspect we're looking for has purple hair.
They call him Purple Hair.
What if purple hair dyed his hair?
That would be totally catastrophic for our investigation. No. We can't even consider it.
Good luck.
Thank you, son.
So maybe we need to do something to the dye to make it...
I don't need to dye that.
Oh. Didn't it say if this gets cold it turns purple?
A chromatic thermometer. In extreme cold, the liquid turns purple, but you have to take care because the colors fix on contact with air. It smells okay. No need for breaths.
Okay. We can do cold. We have ice. I just noticed this is a one of the level rooms for Portal.
I could alter the temperature of the chromatic thermometer. I should be able to make it reach purple. Now I need to add a reference sample. Micro,
Yes.
what happened to the lab icebox?
It went
We have
kablooey in the
ice.
last blackout. Sorry, I can't get spare parts until next week. You'll have to find a refrigerant somewhere else.
The ice cubes have changed the color of the thermometer.
But not cold enough. What about...
This eucalyptus breath spray might help. It worked. The temperature dropped.
How the fuck?
From what I remember, this device heats or cools. I should put this and then put the hot or cold.
So we need to find more cold stuff?
I don't think that's a good reference sample. The capsule needs something hot or cold. I don't think that the capsule needs something. I'll be back when I know something.
See you later, man.
I know how to open the security cupboard in the hallway.
Oh, yes?
I found an old thief's manual in the morgue.
How old?
3,000 years?
This is your trial all over again. Do you really expect to circumvent state-of-the-art security using 20th century tech?
We'll talk when it works. Back to work. No time to lose. I better not interfere. It's empty and inactive. It activates automatically. Can I borrow your screwdriver?
No, I'm using...
You don't look like...
Yeah, well... It brings me luck. It was a gift. Any new information, Dijon?
No. It has no screws.
Where are we going to get more cold stuff from?
She looks happy. I'll keep investigating. Let me know if any...
Oh, sure.
Why?
Why not? Just try.
Hi, Henry. I'm a little busy, Henry. I can't go on a break until I'm done examining this mummy.
I won't take up much of your time. I promise. I'll see you later. It's locked. I can't get anything inside. Ugh! No. I don't need to... Ugh! Ugh! No. Ugh! I shouldn't mess with Ugh! No. Ugh! No. By the supreme squid! What perversion of nature do I see before... Wait. I was looking at it upside down. An eye-catching...
I'm using... Watch the material, Henry. It's very delicate. Watch the material, Henry.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
Leave
Huge
that sheet.
success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science.
Watch the
We do what we must
No,
because
thank
we can
you.
for the
I'm
good
fine.
of all of us except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you
Watch
run
the
out of cake and the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are
Leave that
still alive.
sheet alone.
Thanks, Newington. Well, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm meant to do now.
The pilot's instant blonde hair dye. It's locked. I can't get anything inside.
Put that box.
I shouldn't contaminate the find. I shouldn't
Put that box.
I shouldn't contaminate.
Anyone got any thoughts?
Where bone calcium concentration. Interesting. There's not much to do. There's not much to do with him. There's not much to... Technically, it's not alive, but I'd rather not bother him. Technically, it's not alive. Technically...
Hey, don't bother me, kid. I gotta check the weather report for the Kessel run.
Well, I get that, Fab, but I can't get the purple because I don't have any more cold stuff to make the thermometer go to purple.
Ugh, no. Ugh. Ugh. It's a cryo crate. The label says FAO Lab C, Expedition Supervisor H. Dijon. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? For the attention of Dr. Shale and Dr. Ruby. They must be in the geology department. You didn't happen to lose something in the hangar?
What do you mean?
The Securicops told me there's an item in Lost and Found.
I haven't lost anything. Let me ask around. Hey, have you guys lost anything?
Yeah, actually. When I was young, I had this, hope that things would get better.
Thanks, Ronald. Great job this morning, buddy.
Ronald.
We haven't lost anything.
There's a package over there with my name on it.
Yeah, that's possible. We haven't dealt with the deliveries yet. Sorry, I have to stick to correct procedure. As soon as we finish cleaning the whale, I'll get right onto the deliveries.
So we need to...
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Finish cleaning the whale?
I don't want to bother them. It seems busy.
What's up, kid?
Have you lost anything?
Have you lost anything lately?
What? Why? Are you a security cop? You gotta tell me.
No. The officers over there told me they found a lost item. I thought it might be yours.
Sounds valuable. I say we split it 50-50. You win?
You want to steal it?
Don't go soft on me here, kid. You in or out?
Let's go.
I'm in.
Perfect. All I need is a distraction. You find something to draw the security cop's attention, leave the rest to me.
I'll leave you alone.
Don't even trust your shadow, kid.
Okay, so how the fuck am I meant to distract them?
Hands off. That's it. Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
Good luck.
Thank you, son.
Doesn't do anything. I guess it only works in case of emergency. I don't want to get it all over my hands. I'm gonna get me a cool glass of oil. Damn! The tumbler slipped out of my hands. Well, it did take up a lot of pocket space.
Okay, that was an achievement. Break at least one glass. Well, guess we didn't need the glass then. We can't do their faces.
Is that a lost object?
No, it's not lost.
Then we're not interested, Dr. Dijon.
I think I might...
Is that a lost object?
No, it's not.
Then we're not interested, Dr.
It seems busy. I've got to go.
Let me know if...
What's the point? They're not mine. I shouldn't touch them.
Hi, Henry. Watch the material, Henry. It's very delicate.
We can't do anything.
I'll see you later.
Down here.
Watch the material, Henry. It's
I shouldn't mess with it. Frida might get angry.
So I assume this probably helps us with something.
Watch the material.
An eye catcher.
I'm using it. Watch the material. Watch the material. Watch the material. Watch the.
I don't know why I'd want that. I don't know why I'd want.
Watch the material.
Outside? What do you mean outside? We can't go outside anyway.
There's no point. I won't be able to improve it. I could try to force it, but a screwdriver doesn't seem like the right tool. I need a better lockpick. I don't want to scratch it. I don't need a paperclip here. I don't need a paperclip. I don't need a paper. I shouldn't mess with total. I'll be back.
See you later, man.
I don't think that will attract Trevor. Yellow. I'm getting closer.
So I can't take it out, so I definitely have to do stuff here.
I don't think that the capsule needs. The capsule needs. The capsule needs something. The capsule needs some. I don't think the capsule needs something hot or.
Yeah, well, I'm very confused.
Back to work. No time to lose. The relics we've been studying for the past few months. They are endangered species. A figurine of the. He was very influential. No. No.
Straight up, no.
I already have mine. No. I'd rather not get. I could try to pick. I need a better lock. I don't need a printout of this face.
It is the face that we did before, so he doesn't need. Oh god. I really have to print it out. Should be a back button on that.
I don't need a print.
Oh, I love the colour. Can I have it?
I'd better wait until the linden blossom tea wears off.
Go talk to Han again.
Hi, Henry.
Wrong button.
Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid. Hey, don't bother me, kid. I gotta check the weather report for the Kessel run. Hey, don't bother me, kid. I gotta check the weather report for the Kessel run.
Technically, it's not a lie. Hello? Looks like he's not a multitasker. Hello? Looks like he's not a multi...
Hey, don't bother me, kid. I gotta check the weather report for the Kessel run.
Oh, fuck off. How did I not see us to go there? Thank you. Wicky's dumb.
I don't want to trample over the harmonious energies. This monolith has a fingerprint reader.
Identification in process. Fingerprint recognized. Dr. Henry Dijon. Access level 2. Access denied. This terminal requires access level 3. Section managers and technical operators only. Have a nice day. Dr. Dijon.
Damn, I could be a level 3. I know Totel was about to promote me. Hello? Somebody there? No response.
Okay, so what we got here?
The blossom is looking perfect. I don't know them. So many students come through the university.
Need to forge a fingerprint, apparently.
I don't know them. So
Perfect. They suspect nothing.
That's Cobra's voice.
Got it.
The sound must be coming from the upper floor, but our lab isn't even on this side of the building.
They're gonna search for Totel on their own. No, I got it. I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, I'll be nice to the four-eyed redhead. It's easy to earn his trust. He's never been very smart.
Just who is she talking about?
I have the coordinates. They are safely stowed in my secret lab. No, in the elevator. Yeah, I got it. And I love it. I missed you too. See you in a few days.
Whoa, this place has incredible acoustics. I don't like this at all. Is Cobra spying on us? And what has she got hidden in the elevator?
Oh, Cthulhu, huh?
Warning, don't use the goods hoist as a ladder. It's dangerous and leads nowhere. Thank you. Climbing up would be risky. I don't even know what level Cobra was on. There are over 20 floors I don't have access to. But she said she had something hidden in the elevator. I should start there.
Yeah, we'll go look at that in a minute.
This is the foyer window. I don't know which window that is. I don't know which window. I should let sleeping cats lie.
No.
I should let sleeping... Touching this ancient wood makes me feel peaceful.
Can we do something with the rope?
An archaeologist can always use rope.
Good. Just snapped it.
I thought that would be easier. Only a small length of rope came free. I guess it'll have to do. I'd rather not tie that. I'd rather...
Right. To the elevator.
This panel is slightly different from the rest.
Is it?
It looks like it can be removed, but my fingers are too big. I can't take it off with my bare hands.
Screwdriver?
All right, let's see. It doesn't fit right. I need something flatter.
Trowel.
Perhaps a sharp, precise blow from a trowel.
And everyone says
Perfect.
it's useless.
Let's see what's underneath.
Oh, great.
What's happening? It's malfunctioning. Looks like Cobra has modified the elevator so it goes haywire when you remove the panel. I need a flathead screwdriver to open it.
She had the flathead screwdriver. Is she going to be gone? No.
Any new information?
Nothing. I don't know. Cobra, what access level are you?
No.
It wasn't a yes or no question.
Yes.
I don't want Cobra to know I was eavesdropping. Better to keep an eye on her slyly. If I watch her closely, I'm sure I'll work out what she's up to. I'll see you later.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure, Cobra. I'll let you know. I need to find another flathead screwdriver.
Is there anything we can smash this on?
It has no screw. It has no screws. It has no screws. What's your access level, Micro?
Level 2, buddy. Just like you.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Did you ask Carlotta?
I don't know. She's only been working here a few months.
What do you need level 3 access for?
Now that I think about it, can't you hack into that black monolith near the entrance?
That thing? Nah, it's off the grid. Biometric security. It uses fingerprint identification. There's nothing more secure.
But what if someone stole someone else's fingerprint?
Can't be done, man.
Sure.
I'll be back when I know something.
See you later, man.
Luke, what access level are you?
I'm level 2, Henry. Just like you.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Have you asked Petra?
Back to work. No time to lose.
Yeah. Steal it anyway.
Carlotta, what's your access level?
At the university? Let me think. The HR lady told me on my first day. I think it was level 1. I remember it was the lowest one. Is there anything lower than level 1?
I don't think level 0 exists.
Then I'm level 1.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Have you talked to the twins?
I'll keep investigating. Let me know if anyone tries to get into the office.
Oh, sure.
Ouch! Sharp. Petra, you're a head of department. What's your access level?
I shouldn't really say, but I'm a level 10 engineer.
10? I thought 5 was the highest level for engineers.
I bet you did. Why do you ask?
There's a device near the entrance I want to use, but it's level 3 access only.
You mean the black monolith? That's a biothermal console, but I can't help you. Wrong department. Engineers can't access biotech devices.
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I'd rather not tie that. I'd rather not tie that. I'd rather not tie that. Technically, it's not alive, but I'd rather not bother him. Hello? Looks like he's not a multitask.
You must have to do something with the birds, maybe, because it stops you from moving.
No. No, that's a very important artifact. Why?
Yeah, I'll go down and ask her. I just wanted to try using the stupid screwdriver.
Hi, Henry.
Frida, you're a head of department. What's your access level?
I'm level 3. Why do you ask?
Level 3? Wow.
Perfect.
Henry,
Exactly
there
what
are
we want.
100 levels.
Well, 3 is good enough for me. There's a monolith near the entrance I need to use. Can you give me access?
Absolutely not. I could get fired if anyone found out.
But no one will find out. Discretion is my middle name.
I didn't know that.
That's how discreet I am.
I'm sorry, Henry.
I just need your fingerprint.
I said no.
It won't take long.
You're not going to convince me.
There's got to be a way to get Frida's fingerprint. Nice flask. I expect you touch it with your fingers all the time. So, can I borrow it?
I need it. I'm trying to pour the ionic preservative into the mummy's mouth, but I can't get it open.
If I give you a hand with that, how about you give me the flask?
Sure, whatever. I got a bunch of flasks. But we have to open the mummy's mouth without damaging the specimen.
Okay. Back up. Don't remember what the book said.
I'm going to the Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand.
I don't know if this tells us what to do. Oh, nope, it's no symbol.
It says here it's a tongue. Honestly?
No shit.
It's labeled as a... It looks like a nose, but the label... I can't read what it...
Maybe I didn't need to come back here to read this shit.
Hi, Henry.
Let's take a look.
Remember to open his...
Frida, please.
I guess we are meant to do something in the book. Once I click 9 things, it does this. It resets, I guess. Okay.
I'm going to the The mountain mummy was an The body has been ritualistically. There's more info. The mummy shroud. Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand.
I just don't understand. Does anyone have thoughts on what the fuck's going on here?
Dealing with rigor mortis in the analysis of the best way to combat the accompanying diagram shows.
Not just yet. If you have any clues on what to do. Am I meant to be looking at this book, I guess is the question. The code is in the next code. What? Oh, I'm on the... Okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Okay. For some reason, I forgot there was more fucking pages. So... I'm just gonna take screenshots of this. Problem is, what's this one? Maybe that's nose, so that's thumb, first, fourth, triangle, tongue, nose, eye. Alright, well, whatever, we can go. Yep. There we go.
Hi, Henry.
Let's take.
Remember to
Frida, please.
There we go.
Done it.
Excellent work. It's as if you have an innate connection with ancient things. Are you sure you don't belong to any lodge or secret society?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, a deal is a deal. Take the flask. I'm finally gonna take my break.
Just gonna go lay down on the table. No, shit.
Frida, can I open this box?
She doesn't care anymore. Let's go.
If the answer is yes, say absolutely nothing. Terrific. Interesting. The initials GK are on the lid, probably the owner. Let's see what's inside. Very elegant. From the look of it, I'd say it's 20th century. The powder looks like talc, and there's some kind of adhesive tape. I wonder what all this is for. There's an old note attached to the lid. It says, "Don't forget to take the fingerprint kit. Grace N." So, this box is for fingerprinting. Cool. How appropriate. I don't want to make a mess of my fingers. There's got to be a fingerprint somewhere. I need to brush it. I've got it! Perfect. This is what I need.
Yoink. I don't need anything
I'm guessing
else.
there might be some fingerprints from the pilot.
Maybe.
I don't see any fingerprints on the glass, but I'll give it the once over with the brush. It's just an empty cardboard box. No, thank you. I did a whole semester on ancient handguns. They've never been my favorite kind of relic. Someone else was obsessed with them, though. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go. Get it. Use the fingerprint, see what a gift this does for us. We're gonna get a fired.
Identification in process. Fingerprint recognized. Dr. Frida Bubblegum. Access level 3. Access granted. Have a nice day. Dr. Bubblegum.
It's a picture of Frida. It must have been taken in the winter. Her hair always becomes darker in the cold.
Oh, is this to change the weather?
There are no leaves left on the tree.
Sure why we're changing the seasons for, but I'll have to get fruit.
Nano-engineered Martian apples taste a little woody, but hey, free apple.
Not sure what I need an apple for.
An apple from the campus tree. It has no screw. What's the point? Sorry? I've already taken one.
We can take
I'm going
snow.
to take some snow. I don't think it's going to last long. Outside the tree area, it's quite hot.
Okay.
If If the icicle were just a little lower, I could chop it off, but I can't reach it at that height. I don't want it to melt.
That's why you're putting it in the flask.
That won't make the icicle form any lower down. Ugh, no.
Okay.
Too late. The icicle has already formed. I should try that before everything freezes up.
Okay.
Maybe I can hang the lab coat where the icicle formed. Here goes nothing.
That's what I'm trying to do, mate.
I don't know if it'll work, but it's been fun. It's solid ice.
Okay.
Oh, the snow has melted.
Or snow. Alright, is this enough?
This can't fail. Okay. Not as cold as I expected, but it worked. Super green, not far from purple.
So we still need 2 more, I'm guessing then. 1, 2. So how am I going to get the snow just not melt?
The capsule.
Okay, let's go to Trevor and Apple.
Trevor? Food? Trevor? Why won't he come out? He loves treats.
What are you giving him?
An apple from the apple tree in the garden.
Oh, Henry, those apples are nano-engineered. They're disgusting. Don't underestimate Trevor. He's got a sophisticated palate.
Right.
To Cobra then?
Cobra only eats 100% natural fruit. It would be very fun to trick her, but also very dangerous.
Don't throw in. I don't want you.
Thank you for trying.
Okay.
I don't need to dye that blonde. Ugh, no. Sorry, 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 sorry.
Right. Back to no clues again. Well, no clues, not just me not understanding.
Sorry.
There's no point. I won't be able to improve it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry? I'd rather not touch.
Apple Man. What? So we did have Apple Man here, right?
I'm gonna take a look. According to the book, he was an ordinary. According to the book, he was an. That huge tome is just.
I did not interact with the mummy again, so yeah, maybe we've got to do that.
I don't want to interfere with Frida's investigation anymore.
Nope.
Frida, can I uncover this mummy?
Oh, there we go.
If the answer is yes, say absolutely nothing. Great. I knew I could count on you. If I wiggle it out a little, maybe I can read the label. Supreme Squid! I broke it! Most of the casing is still stuck inside the holster. Still, let's see what we've got here. I estimate that the cylinder was about 15 centimeters long before it broke. The contents have long since decayed. But I'd say it used to contain a potent chemical. The label is still intact though. Old Smoky Smoke Bomb. Range of action 3 meters. Non-toxic and hypoallergenic. Then comes a list of its chemical ingredients. They don't look so dangerous. I could build a new smoke bomb with this recipe, if I could find the ingredients. And I'd need a new cylindrical casing and fuse, of course. I'll take this fragment.
Yeah, smoke bomb. That's what this is.
Old Smoky Smoke Bomb. Range of action 3 meters. Non-toxic and hypoallergenic. Then comes a list of its chemical ingredients. They don't look so dangerous. I could build a new smoke bomb with this recipe. I'd need to find the ingredients. I'd also need a new cylinder casing and fuse.
Yeah, well, what's the ingredients?
I'd rather not tie that. This cylinder has fused with the holster. It's not coming out. I've already taken everything I can. I shouldn't force it. I shouldn't force it. The straw is made of a similar material to the smoke bomb casing. Ugh, no. The straw is made of a similar material to the smoke bomb casing. I'd rather not tie that. I've already taken everything. Frida! Enjoy your break.
No, kitty, you cannot jump on me.
No, thank you. I did a whole semester on AIM. They've never... Someone... Oh, yeah.
Or maybe we gotta talk to Micro about the stuff.
I shouldn't contaminate the find. I shouldn't fall.
Stop jumping up, cat. Jeez. Okay.
I'll be back when I know.
See you later, man.
But Wiccy, you must be hiding tree eats up there.
I don't know if this is a clue or what.
Sorry? I don't need to die that. Sorry?
So we're gonna make this part of the bomb.
You don't happen to know where I could find the chemicals on this label?
No, Luke doesn't let me near stuff that goes bang. Fizz, pew.
Okay.
And now I'm hungry.
Luke is just the person I need. Luke, I need help making one of these.
What is it?
It's a very old device called a smoke bomb.
Sounds dangerous. Deadly dangerous.
Not at all. According to the label, the smoke is harmless. Look, you can still read the ingredients.
Huh. Doesn't look too dangerous.
Can you make it?
Let me see. I think
Hi,
so.
hungry.
The components are fairly common chemicals. Give me a minute. Done. This is just the powder. You'll need a casing to put it in.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Daddy? Sorry.
The straw looks pretty similar to the original casing. I think I could make a homemade smoke bomb out of it. That's it. It's packed in a little tight, but it looks good. It's too thick to be used as a fuse.
Mommy?
I'm going to try
Sorry.
to pull out a strand. I can't do it with my bare hands. I could try to separate it. It's not working. I need something finer. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope. The metal's too malleable. It'll just bend out of shape. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope.
Sorry.
It's not working. I could try to separate... The metal's too malleable.
God, now I need to find something to pull a thread out of this.
I'd rather not tie that. Back to work. No time to lose.
Lost any faith in chat. I had faith in chat.
Pet cat? Sorry. Wiki always has faith in us, PogChamp.
Do I?
Sorry?
Oh. What about this?
I could pull out a small strand using one of those spikes. Let's see. Great. I managed to draw out a single strand, but
Cool.
now... Oh, wow. I tightened the knot more. Give me back my rope, damn you!
I'd say this is a bit moon logic-y.
I never liked that rope. It would make a good fuse, but it won't light as it is. I need something to keep the flame burning all along the length of it.
Yeah, alright, I know what to do there. I assume this is the distraction for the cops.
I could make a fuse by soaking the strand in oil. That's it. Now it's impregnated with oil. This will make the perfect fuse. There. Dr. Dijon's homemade smoke bomb, patent pending, ready to use. I hope this is legal.
Okay, now how do we use this?
I don't want to set off the smoke bomb in my pocket.
Psst. You got something for me?
Mother?
It wasn't easy.
Me.
I had to break a few rules.
Hand it over, kid.
It's a smoke bomb. It should emit a small cloud of smoke and attract the officer's attention.
Perfect. Here's the plan. I throw the bomb. When the security cops go over to investigate, I bust into the lost and found.
What about me?
You do absolutely nothing. Ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Is that it?
Shoot.
What the squid? I can't see a thing!
Captain, an attack!
Code red! Code red!
My hanger!
Looks like Luke's chemicals were a little too potent.
Don't panic, everyone!
What the heck kind of decoy is that? I can't see!
Don't worry, I'll take care of the lost and found.
Nobody move! I'll activate emergency ventilation.
Go.
Ow! I kicked something. I think this is the lost and found receptacle.
Who goes there?
The door's a little stiff. There's something in there. Got it. With all this smoke, I can't see what it is.
Who cares?
Found the override. Nobody move.
I better hide.
Oh no!
Oh, the whale is totally dirty.
My hanger! It's filthy!
Everything's covered
Take
in
a break,
stuff.
team. We'll finish cleaning the whale tomorrow. I'll get on with the day's itinerary.
Let's see what was in the lost and found. 2 pieces of gum. Yes!
Okay.
I prefer not to arouse suspicion.
So she will deliver our box now?
Any packages for me?
Yes, this big one has your name on it. I was just about to send it to you. Give me a minute.
Zoom.
There you go. It should be in your lab by now.
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, the chewing gum is mint, right? Do I have to give him
What's
half?
up, kid?
I got access to the lost and found.
So?
I've got what was inside the lost and found.
I didn't think you had what it takes, kid. Show me the merchandise.
Well, that's the problem. It was just a pack of chewing gum.
Chewing gum? What are we talking? 1,000 units?
2 sticks.
2? You owe me, kid. You promised me half the loot.
Sure, here you go. 1 stick of gum.
It was so easy. The best heist of the year. Gum!
Sure. Okay, back up to the lab.
It's the package they sent up from the hangar. Looks like it's already been unloaded into the sample container. It's activated. That can only mean one thing. There's something inside.
So?
These are the remains of a mummy. They must have come from an expedition. There's a little bit of everything. Traces of hair, a sample of skin, a finger, clothes, and... is that a sandwich? I'm going to ask Micro. Micro, did you unpack the shipment that just arrived?
Yes. This time I remembered to put it in the sample container before it started smelling funny. They're samples from a newly discovered mummy. I'm supposed to be cataloging them, but until we find Total, I'm not doing anything.
Can I do it?
Dude, aren't you investigating the kidnapping?
I am. This is Total related.
Are you playing detective again?
Always.
Are the samples that just arrived really related to Total's kidnapping?
Yes, highly Total related.
Then go ahead, I guess. One more thing. A note came with the delivery. Apparently there was a mix-up in the field. One of the samples comes from a different source. They want us to work out which samples are authentic and which is the odd one out.
I'm sure I can find the bogus sample. What then?
We get rid of it.
Using a high-tech chemical procedure?
Well, I was going to throw it in the trash.
I assume it's a sandwich and we give it to Trevor.
This shouldn't be too difficult. I just have to find out which of these 5 samples doesn't belong to the same site. I don't know if we're allowed to manipulate the samples. I should read the sample information card. Cataloging team. Permission to handle samples is granted, provided the sample in question is not too fragile and more than 1 unit has been found. Oof. That rules out handling most of the samples. It also says that these remains belong to someone called Jimmy Hoffa. The body was found in a boggy region of Sector 30, formerly a kingdom known as the United States. The remains are probably late 20th century. Early indications are that Hoffa led a sect, or union, that worshipped fossil-powered vehicles known as trucks. Nasty. It says here he was shot in the head.
Rip. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Bear. How was your stream today? Why is Nightbot being lazy and not doing the raid thing?
The drawer is infused with a preservative gas that maintains humidity and prevents decay. It's meant to be harmless, but it always makes me sneeze.
Much wandering around such is therapy.
I can't take it with me. According to the report, I can only handle samples that come in units of more than 1, and I still don't know if this is the bogus sample. I don't want to The drawer is infused with a preservative. It's meant to be
Yeah, okay.
I can't take it with me. According to the report, I can only handle samples that come in units of more than 1, and I still don't know if this is the bogus sample. I can't take it, and I still don't know if... I'm gonna take a strand for analysis.
Okay, we can take a strand of hair. Don't know what the fuck we do with that. Should be able to put this in here.
Arctic fresh gum. But I think it needs to be chewed to unleash its power.
Okay, you're gonna chew on it.
Wow, this stuff is powerful. It's unorthodox, but here goes. It worked. The temperature's gone down. I can feel the cold emanating from the capsule.
So we're gonna do it one more time.
Raid Raiders, we're under attack. Holfen 1 cat raid _HF.
So where can we analyze?
A couple of hairs extracted from Jimmy Hoffa's mummy. Sorry?
Oi. Okay, folks.
Back to work. No time to lose.
Okay, what now?
I don't need to dye that blonde.
We still need to try and make the lockpick. We still need to get one more bit of cold. Get this to be purple.
What now you say? It depends on whether the light's up or down.
Is that so? I need a flathead screwdriver. We've got a Phillips head. Am I doing as Wiki does? Oh, let's see.
About the contents of the drawer.
I don't know much about them, but go ahead.
Tell me what you know about the mummy. You know, for the record.
I can only tell you what it said in the note. Apparently, the authenticity of the finds is in question. The team who found the mummy messed up and included an item that didn't come from the site. We'll have to work out which item is the odd one out and separate it from the rest.
Okay, yeah, but how do we do that?
I'll be back when I know something.
See you later, man.
Shit. I clicked off onto the on my second screen.
I should do some research on the mummy that just came
okay,
in. I
we're
need
allowed
to
to
find
use our
out about
computer
this
now.
Jimmy Hoffa if I'm going to identify his remains. There's got to be some archived photo from the period. All right, let's see. I love research. I'll enter the data that appeared in the field report.
2 images found for United States and Truckers Union. There is no cross-reference for the terms Jimmy Hoffa or 1950 to 2000. We recommend that you perform a manual search to optimize the results.
Only 2 matches. Not a great start. I'll have to continue the search manually. Which of these 2 images could bring me closer to Jimmy Hoffa? Maybe this picture has something to do with Jimmy Hoffa and the Truckers Union.
I assume this one because it's got 1959.
I'll try the red trucks. I want to see more puppies.
Shit. Oh god.
Puppies.
Boop.
I better start again, or I'll spend hours looking at kittens. Let's see where the magazine takes me. I'm gonna try Kennedy. Let's see where the paper takes me.
It's 500 years later.
I'm focusing too much on Kennedy. There's nothing here about
Okay, let's try the Wake Up Sheepy. That was an achievement we got. Solve an assassination of JFK, right?
Okay, I'll choose the yellow truck. I'm gonna try the wheel.
Nope.
Tickets to a 2150 fair. Hoffer lived about 200 years earlier. I'm getting too far away. I'm gonna start over.
So maybe it... Okay.
Well, at least there's a truck. And the date matches.
God.
No, no, no. Now it's showing me pictures about stamp collecting. The dates look right. I don't know if Hoffer was famous and dangerous, let alone a gangster.
Oh yay, finally.
Jimmy Hoffer, 1975. I can't believe it. Is that really Hoffer? I'm going to print it. Looks like his killer took a picture of him just before the assassination. Ugh. A picture of Jimmy Hoffa. It's a miracle I found it in the archives. I found a picture of the mummy from the drawer. But I still don't know which one is the bogus sample.
I don't know, man. I'm no expert on mummies.
Do we know? We're gonna talk to Freya now?
I can't take it with me, and I still don't know if this is the bogus. The drawer is infused with a preservative gas that maintains. It's meant to be.
Yeah. I really don't know.
Frida!
Go ahead, Henry.
You're a mummy expert. Can you give me a hand?
I guess so.
I found this picture of a 20th century mummy which has just been discovered.
That's not a mummy, Henry.
Well, not yet. He became a mummy after the picture was taken.
Let me see that. What do you need to know?
Anything that can help me identify the remains would help.
It's hard to say much without being able to dissect his brain.
I only have the photo.
Pity. It's a little discolored, but I'd say the subject had skin type Delta. That was rare for the 20th century. The subject would have had light eyes and freckles in the form of a constellation, plus an 80% likelihood of hay fever and a 30% chance of enjoying folk music.
Science is amazing. So, freckles in the form of a constellation.
Here, this reference chart might help.
Thanks again, Frida.
The art style's not throwing me off too much.
According to Frida, Jimmy Hoffa's skin would have freckles in the shape of one of these constellations. I should compare the chart with a sample of Hoffa's skin.
Okay, back up we go. The characters themselves are weird. But yeah. The art style's not too bad.
According to Frida, Jimmy Hoffa's skin should have this freckle formation. I'll compare them. There's a match. The top right constellation. This skin sample really belonged to Jimmy Hoffa. I'll leave Frida's chart next to the sample. I'm going to mark this sample as authentic. It's the same sandwich Hoffa's eating in the photograph. Ugh. It didn't look very appetizing in the 1970s either. Hoffa's last meal. I'm going to mark this sample as authentic. Maybe I'll find some link between the photo and this sample. It's the same shirt he's wearing in the picture. This is what Hoffa wore on the last day of his life. I'm going to mark this sample as authentic. The hair color matches, but that's inconclusive. So, we know he had fingers, but I can't tell if this is one of them.
Okay, so now we're gonna try and...
I can't take it with me, and I still don't... wish I could tell if these hairs belong to Jimmy Hoffa just by looking at this picture.
Assume it's going to be the finger, but how do we...
I don't need to take any more hair samples. The drawer is infused with a preservative gas that maintains humidity and prevents decay. It's meant to be harmless.
Can you do anything with
I
them?
need to analyze some samples from a mummy.
Did you ask Luke? You know I'm terrible at that kind of thing.
Okay, go to Luke.
I need to analyze some samples from a mummy.
Sorry, Henry. I don't know anything about mummies. Biochemistry isn't my thing.
Okay, so
but if you need me to analyze a rock...
Okay, so back to the corpse lady. Yeah, the character art's a bit odd. Like, lots of people don't have mouths.
Frida! What can you tell me about this sample?
Human hair. Do you need a dating?
No, a date isn't enough. I need to know if it belongs to a particular sample collection.
Well, if you have contextual data, I could do a component analysis. If the components of the hair match the authentic samples, you'll know it's genuine.
That sounds perfect. I'll leave you to it.
What do you mean? What about the neural colloid?
The whattoid?
The chemical reagent that facilitates component analysis? I thought you'd have some.
How could I have some?
I assumed you would. I have some.
Okay, so could we use yours?
No way! It's the only reagent I have left from the Little Princess's first chemistry set I got when I was 6. It has sentimental value.
I'll pay for it.
Last time you said that, you paid me in glitter.
I thought you liked glitter. The Little Princess first chemistry set was overrated. It's not a patch on the Little Princess's first archaeological survey kit.
Maybe not, but it meant the most to me.
Please, please, please.
I don't know, Henry. That chemistry set is a collectible now.
I owe you one.
You already owe me about 4 favors.
Speaking of princesses, have I ever told you how beautiful you are under
That's
the
totally gonna
ultraviolet radiant lights?
No, you haven't. That's very flattering and inappropriate in the workplace. No. You know I can't stand to see a grown archaeologist cry.
I'm not crying.
I can see you crying. You win. I'll use the last of my neural colloid. Give me a sec.
Wow, we're a jerk.
Well, the sample appears to contain traces of oil, CO2, gunpowder, and shampoo. Does that help?
Gunpowder?
Yep.
The report said Hoffa was shot in the head. Thanks, Frida.
I'm glad it helped.
Case closed. The mystery is solved. I can take the
time to
bogus
move on.
sample.
Yes, we did it.
Frida's
Oh,
components
it's already.
Crying sob
Okay.
sub.
If all the other samples are authentic, then the finger must be the bogus sample. It's elementary. Could be
Yeah,
useful.
Where did they get this finger from? Right, now we can finally get this to turn purple.
I knew carrying a frozen finger was a good idea. Purple! Amazing! But I don't want to take the thermometer out. It'll return to room temperature and the liquid will change colour.
And now we
I
need
just
to
want to
break
take
it.
the liquid inside.
UB.
I should use a sealable container. The colour will fix on contact with air and it stains terribly.
Okay.
This could work. I'll pour the purple liquid into the spray. I
Yubi,
think I
yubi.
can crack the thermometer with my trowel. Whoops! Now it's exposed to the air, the colour should be fixed. Careful, I don't want purple hands.
Okay, now we can go spray the freaking pilot. What are you doing, Petra?
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need.
He could use a change of look.
Hey, buddy.
Perfect.
Didn't even make any. No,
What's up,
pay
kid?
any attention.
Have you seen those wanted posters?
You ask a lot of questions, kid. Like I said, it's Purple here. He's a dangerous criminal on the loose. You'd think the security cops would be too busy to harass honest hoverjet pilots. But no.
Okay, so we don't tell
I'll leave
him,
you
we just
alone.
go tell
You
the
never
cops.
saw me.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
Isn't that Purple Hair?
The infamous criminal? Here?
Let's pummel him, sir.
Don't be so hasty. We need reinforcements.
I'm on it. Roger, roger. Urgent backup requested. Suspect pummeling imminent. Over.
How long will they be?
A few minutes. They're out shopping for the chief's anniversary party.
Tell them I finished the last carton of Mega Milk.
On it. We need milk. Repeat, we need milk. Over.
Okay then. Well, I guess we can't do that until
It's a
we've done
little
the other stuff.
cloudy.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Good luck.
Thank you, son.
Unless we just have to leave and come back. Well, actually, maybe if we...
What's up, kid?
Oh,
I'll leave you alone.
Don't even trust your shadow, kid.
Petra?
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need any.
I can't take a transport of that size. It's a passenger ship. And besides, it's very dirty. It seems busy. It has no screws.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, looks like the reinforcements have arrived.
So I just had to walk out.
Purple Hair, you are surrounded. Surrender and you will be harmed. I mean, you will not be harmed.
The Securicops seem busy. I should leave them alone.
Stay back, son. He's dangerous.
Maybe I can talk him into, surrendering.
That boy's a true hero.
Stay back, coppers. I'm crazy. Hey, kid, you still need a ride? I gotta disappear for a while, and I need money.
So, you'll take us to Sector 7?
Heck, I'll take you to Phobos where the water slides. Anywhere. Just get in before the security cops make their move.
I have to gather the rest of my team first.
Ah, jeez, hurry!
Excellent. We have a hoverjet. Let's see.
Task
I
1 of
still need to find out where
2.
Total's being taken and get a survival
3.
kit.
Okay, so how do we do the rest of this shit?
I shouldn't mess with Total. Sorry? What's the point?
I need food to get Trevor for whatever reason.
Technically, it's not alive, but I'd rather not bother him. I don't want to trample over the harmony.
I do wonder why, like, you completely stop moving, lose control of your mouse when you scare the bloody birds away.
No. What's the point? No. The last time I tried that, I got scratched up pretty badly.
Last time he tried to use a screwdriver on a cat, he got scratched up, right?
The last time I tried that, I got scratched. The last time I tried... Why?
Vending machine? Don't screw with cats.
I think I've lost it forever. It makes me want to make a snowman.
Oh, there is a vending machine. Okay.
What shall I buy today?
It's really off the fucking corner. Food.
The machine's not active. I can't place any orders without my official ID.
Okay, we've got that. We've had this for ages.
Perfect. I'm hungry.
Error. ID expired.
Get
Drat!
fucked.
I forgot to renew my card.
Where do we go to fucking renew the card?
What shall I buy? The machine's not active. I better find my ID.
Error.
Drat!
Maybe we talk to the secretary person.
Don't be angry, Carlotta, but my official ID has expired.
Henry, you told me you were going to renew it before we went on the expedition.
I know.
Well, okay. I'm sure we can work this out. I'll call HR. I'm sure they'll help if I'm super polite.
I don't know if you're in the best state to call HR.
I'm excellent.
She's right,
to
she's just
call.
high.
I have a good feeling. Trust me.
Try not to get fired, please.
In the meantime, I need to see your latest paycheck to renew your ID.
I don't have my latest paycheck. Total was supposed to send it to me when we got back from the expedition.
Well, he won't be able to send it now. You'll have to find it another way.
They're contracts and official university papers. I'm sure my payroll must be in here.
Yep. Should have just picked that up last time.
You should find my latest paycheck enclosed.
Let me see. Here it is. You should ask for a raise. I think that's everything I need. I'll hang on to your expired ID too. I'm going to send these papers to headquarters. I don't think it'll take long to reactivate your old card. Give me
how
a
long?
minute.
We need it now.
Oh, done. Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Carlotta.
Back down we go.
What shall I buy today? Perfect. I'm hungry. Let's see. What do I want?
Oh, what we want is what Trevor wants.
I'll take some cookies. What shall I buy today?
Can I just buy everything?
I'm taking a piece of salmon. It looks great. I shouldn't buy more food until I eat the one I bought. 2 snacks is enough. I can come back when I've finished one.
Okay. May I have a card back? Thanks. Now you're hungry. Alright, Trevor, do you want some biscuits?
Trevor, food.
You spoil him, Henry.
Oh, looks like biscuits are working.
But it's just that he gets so happy. Here, Trevor.
How are you, Trevor? Munch.
Trevor's a great metal worker, by all accounts.
Oh, that's
I don't
right.
think he's interested
He's
in
the
that.
metal worker, right. Can you turn this into flathead?
That's a good
for me?
idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. A screwdriver is mostly metal.
Flat.
Make it flat, Trevor.
Should have told me to make it a heart. Oh, thank you.
Great. Now I have a flathead screwdriver. Hi, Trevor. How are you today? I missed you too.
Okay, back to the elevator. Use the trowel on this.
I don't need the trowel anymore. My fingers fit in the gap.
Okay, then we'll just fucking open it.
There was something hidden under the panel. A fingerprint reader. I'll need Cobra's fingerprint if I want to get through this door. It's not going to be easy to steal a fingerprint.
The fuck are we gonna get her fingerprint? Oh, was there a fruit in the vending machine?
What shall I buy today? Perfect. I'm hungry. Let's see. What do I want?
Oh, were you talking about for Trevor?
I'll have some chocolate. Sweet. I shouldn't buy more.
The Cobra. Oh. I suppose. Well, she wouldn't want to eat chocolate. We'll try.
Are you interested in this?
Are you crazy? Sugar?
Why not touch it at least? It has a super interesting texture.
No. I mean, no thank you. I'm fine.
I should find something she might like. Are you interested in this?
I don't eat fish.
Why not touch it at least?
No. I mean...
I should find something...
Do you take the apple?
This could be interesting. I brought you a present,
I tried
Cobra.
to give this
You've
to
been
her
very
earlier.
nice today.
Said no.
And I wanted to thank you. And I know you love 100% natural fruit.
How did you guess?
From your calendar. And because we've known each other for years.
That's very nice of you. Of course I'll accept your gift.
Here you go.
Maybe I'll save it for later.
Don't you trust me, old friend?
Of course I do, old friend. Sure it's not nano-engineered?
Nope, it's the real deal.
Okay then.
Gladys is going to be happy.
You didn't like it?
Ugh. It was... delicious. I'll finish it later.
I might just take the apple.
Ugh.
Yeah, that was a bit weird, like, because I tried...
I've been waiting months for that woman to throw something away. You can't take it from me.
I'm sorry, but I really need this apple.
No! I won't forget your face, human.
That was heartbreaking, but
Sorry.
at least I have the apple.
Because we tried to give her the apple earlier and he said, oh, she doesn't like that nano-engineered stuff. That's it's really annoying, actually, because she could get stuck trying to find what the fucking give her. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Greetings, fellow Earthling.
Am I interrupting something?
Some weather we are having, huh?
Yeah.
Forgive my interruption. Which floor do you wish to encounter?
Which floor do you wish to encounter?
The third. Thank you.
The third?
No, my error. I am going to the foyer.
Nice beak.
Thank you, I made it myself. After you.
Where is she?
Right.
How strange. The elevator doesn't seem to be working.
Well, fuck. I wanted to go to the bottom floor to get the fingerprints. Okay. You just have to leave and come back.
A full fingerprint. Perfect. An exact reproduction of Cobra's fingerprint. She better not find out what I'm doing.
Yep. Now we go back. Open this up again. Fingerprints on the door.
Some kind of passage, but I can't see where it leads.
Oh.
Cobra's secret lab. Looks like Birdwoman's been knocked out. This place smells of sleeping gas. I guess she set off a booby trap. The gas seems to be dissipating now.
Well, that's lucky
They
for
seem
us.
to have fallen from the ceiling. Definitely sleeping gas. I'd better not get too close. Luckily, the gas seems to have dissipated. Hello? Are you all right? She seems to be breathing.
Well, that's good. Energy drinks.
Cans of Cobra's favorite energy drink, but they're empty. I don't have time for that. There's got to be a switch somewhere. It doesn't work.
Right there. Sparks.
A short circuit. That's why the light's out. Doesn't look too serious. I can fix it.
Yep. Totally fixed it. Didn't make it worse at all.
Where'd she go? I know you're behind the curtain. I know you're there. A ladder. She's amazingly agile, considering her outfit. She must have climbed down. It's a big drop. I better not think about that.
Huh?
The garden. I can't see anyone, but she had to come this way. Is anybody here?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I work here, head of expeditions in Team Sigma.
Why are you following me, Henry, head of expeditions?
It looked like you were hurt. Where are you? Who are you?
Tell me, what is expedition, Henry, head of expeditions?
You must know that. You're inside Earth's leading archaeological research facility.
Is that what you were doing in that cave? Were you on an expedition?
That cave?
The cave where you lost your friend.
What do you know about Totel?
Your friend is in danger, Henry, head of expeditions. He possesses information that my people seek. About the lost city.
Mutropolis. Where's Totel? Tell me!
I can help you find him, but you must help me in return.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you, Henry, head of expeditions?
What do you know about the kidnapping? Are you the one who took him?
My brother kidnapped your friend. Seth is dangerous. He leaves destruction in his wake. He tramples over innocent souls, Henry, head of expeditions.
So she's the sister.
Who are you?
I am Queen of the Gods, Henry, head of expeditions. Great monuments to my glory were long since lost to time and sand. My children, the pharaohs, lie entombed in pyramids.
Pyramids?
The pointy stone things. They used to be a huge deal.
What's your name?
I have many names, Henry, head of expeditions. I am Isis, goddess of life. I am a Set, she of the throne. I am the divine egg of Geb. which sounds a lot more mystical in ancient Coptic.
Why are you hiding?
We are sworn not to interfere. And yet, my brother, it is too late. Seth has already gone too far.
Yep, there she is. Oh, it's the little chair on her head.
Tell me, why do you seek Mutropolis?
I don't. Totel did. I didn't even believe in it until yesterday.
Yet, she calls to you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Just Henry is fine.
We do not seek the city itself, though we have searched for millennia. There is an item inside that belongs to us. If you help me recover it, you may have the city's many treasures, and your friend's life.
Is this a ransom? What if I say no? Will you hurt me?
Hurt you? Why would you think that? You look uncomfortable. Am I not keeping the appropriate distance?
A teeny bit close.
I must work on this.
You're also a bird.
Impressive costume.
Thank you. The face of a goddess tends to attract attention. I wish to blend in. I carried out extensive research into your local ecosystem. I even learned to imitate birds with perfect precision.
Caw-caw!
Oh, wait.
Totally convincing. You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
Hey.
Okay, I accept.
Then I must tell you that the one called Cobra is working for Seth.
I knew it! I knew she was being suspiciously nice.
Her task was to alert Seth if your Totel discovered anything, and that is what she did before your friend was kidnapped.
I knew Cobra was mean, but kidnapping? That's definitely against the university's code of conduct.
Cobra will lead us to Seth, Henry, head of expeditions. She knows where to find your friend. But she is loyal to my brother. That is why you must open her safe.
Great. Easy. How?
Before Cobra's trap incapacitated me, I was able to decipher part of her password.
How long will it take you to work out the rest?
No more than a week.
A week? But Totel! Cobra!
All praise
we need
the
to
wiki.
act
We all
now.
must praise
Let me
the
try
wiki.
to open the
wiki
safe.
will lead
I know
us to the
Cobra.
light of D's
Maybe I
nuts.
can crack the rest of her password.
Do not alert her to your investigation, Henry, head of expeditions. My observations indicate that her musculature is far superior to yours.
Yes, she can.
You're doing it again? Thank you. How much of the password have you deciphered?
The third symbol is the Eye of Ra.
The Eye of who?
Oh, never mind. It is an eye. You cannot miss it.
Okay.
I'll be back with the contents of the safe.
Watch out for Cobra.
I should use the emergency ladder to avoid drawing too much attention in the elevator.
Okay, I'm wondering if we should stop here or because we're at 4 hours now. The game is supposedly 8 hours long. We just finish it next stream.
Here I go.
Well, we're still
This
in
is a relic.
here, so we haven't
I've never
finished.
seen anything like it. I
finished
don't
the
even know
act
what period it is. Where did Cobra get it? There's a note. This reliquary has belonged to my family for millennia. The spleen it contains is now yours. Your devoted S. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's protected by a 30-digit pin. Cobra never uses her official computer. Looks like a motion sensor. Luckily, someone deactivated it. If Cobra finds out I raided her lab...
We'll just have a quick look around here.
The pyramid-shaped building. The paper looks old. Too bad I don't have the geological chronometer. It's a flexi dartboard. Of course, she's a good shot. Cobra as a teenager. I wonder who has their arm around her, whoever they are. It doesn't seem to have ended well. She ripped the photo in half. Who could have guessed such a sweet little girl would turn into such a cold traitor? It says, Hippie Peace Party. Little Cobra doesn't seem to be enjoying it.
Does not look like she's enjoying it.
It's an expired ticket for the Earth-Mars shuttle. Underneath it says, please come see us this Christmas, darling. It hasn't been validated, so I guess she never went. Supreme Squid. This is making me want to cry. It's a very generic birthday card. There's nothing written inside. The yellow note says, send to Dad by 20th. That was over a week ago. Looks like an eye. ISIS told me the Eye of Ra was part of the safe password. Could this be it? An official permit to leave Mars and travel here to Earth. I got one just like it when I joined Totel's team. I have no idea where mine is. Cobra kept hers. She must have been glad to leave Mars behind. First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way. Silver medal. She doesn't look happy at all. Poor creature. Cobra seems to like big game, and judging from the photo, I'd say she's a good hunter.
So I'm guessing this is part of the... So 8, 0, this symbol, this symbol. Yeah, so we've got to figure the right order for that.
Oh, I see. She never wears her official university lab coat, but she has her own evil lab coat in her top secret lab. Cobra comes to work on a motorbike. I always wondered where she kept her helmet. They don't look my size.
Alright. Save. We haven't been saving. Luckily we haven't crashed. Alright, I think we will leave it here for today and probably finish the game next stream. So, let's press buttons, I guess. And mute it so it's making this weird humming sounds. Alright everyone, thanks for hanging out as we're playing this game. It's been interesting. I actually probably won't raid anyone today, actually. But yes, so next stream should be in a couple of days. Nothing should hopefully get in the way. So yeah, hopefully you can make it next time to see the end of the game. Anyways, take it easy, everyone. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.
Holfen 1 cat bounce 1 Holfen 1 cat bounce 2 Holfen 1 cat bounce 3 Holfen 1 cat bounce 1 Holfen 1 cat bounce 2 Holfen 1 cat bounce 3 PogChamp.